price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel in the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. Captain Katarn in the cockpit, playing the game. Neon trails in a world gone cold. Maps reroute, but I never fold. Struggleless lives of the truth I sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. System locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Smother the truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online, let the chaos scream. Tactical mind in a galaxy crack. Stacking credits while the system's hacked. Tired of kings who fake your man. I fly solo when I've always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no trace to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's flame. Eyes on the hall, no need to fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. Bizarre chalk a slide of an instinct stopped. Maybe find a mark where the lights all stopped. No safe ports when you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just fade the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Smuggling the truth, the corrupted streams. Captains online, let the chaos scream. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain, I'm a rich at most. See fleets fall, empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. On online, silence breaks. Run your scans, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Branch warning, fire in the road. Captain Katarn's a dog. Let's roll.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, Captain Katarn here. Welcome back to another live stream. I thought that maybe we'd do something fun before we get into the resource drive. Not that the resource drive isn't fun. Well, maybe a little. Okay. I thought we'd do a Onyx facility. So I'm gonna put on my black stuff. I don't have a... Do I have a red undersuit? I mean, I do. Alright, you know what? I have a red undersuit, and it's gonna match the other stuff. Let's try that. I'm taking in my set that we just got. What the fuck? Headwear is... Oh, my bad. 1 second. So we started working on the red set last time. Oh gosh, I don't know where it went. Here it is. All right, so I'm gonna start dressing appropriately. What's up, Winter? Good to see you. Before we jump into the resource drive, I figured I joined a Beats server because it only had 100 people on it, so I'm gonna do a couple Onyx missions because I really don't expect to run into anybody. And if I do them solo, they're actually incredibly challenging, especially with light armor. This could all end in tears, but if it does, then we do the resource drive. All right, see, I'm keeping the red on. I don't know, maybe I should have black. Actually, looking at this, yeah, I think we're gonna just go with a black undersuit because the body is black. So I wanted to match it. I guess it's a good thing I looked. I think maybe this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. I've always really liked this one, the Lamont core. I liked it so much I actually bought it with real money, which I wouldn't normally do for armor, because it feels like a waste. Alright, let's find that helmet. Here we go. And my core. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks like it was made for each other. Okay, now I'm gonna bring other armor that I'm fine with losing. We'll take the backpack that fits this. I know I have one. I don't know if I got it back here. Here it is. So I don't have the red backpack yet, but this is the same backpack with the set. So I will take this. And I'm not really sure where all the loot places are in the facility. So I think I'm going to dungeon crawl it. We're also going to have to get some ammo. I know I said that I wasn't going to buy any ammo this patch, but I feel like if we don't, I'll be behind. But I want to take with me armor that I don't mind leaving there, because I'm not going to have heavy armor on, so I'm not going to have room to take all of this. Of course, if I find any ASD armor, I'll drop everything for it. That's the stuff. But I also want to take light armor, because I want to see how easy or hard it is. I guess we could... Yeah, I guess I could drop my Voyager legs. I mean, I feel bad about it. Nah, they're not really the same color, so... I'll drop my Ascension legs. I don't even like those. Yeah, see something else. I have to have something that I don't really care about. Here we go. Rust Society. Those are awful. Pathfinder. Okay, I bought a bunch of gray ones, so that's just how it's gonna have to be. And for the arms, we'll go with the... I think they're also gray. Yeah. Okay. This way I can if I find other pieces that I want, I can switch them out. I'm working on the red set. If I can find a few things of the black set, I would get those too. Ooh, these righteous arms actually look way better. Look at that. That almost looks like it goes with the set. Okay. I may end up having to drop them, but I'm pretty sure that these are... I've never seen that before. They have to be some kind of like reward. Alright. I like that. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have a leg that matches that? A righteous leg? I haven't seen anything like that. I have no idea where I even got those. Maybe it was a random loot. I could do that. That actually almost looks like it goes together. I like it. Alright, and since I'm going by myself, we need to have the correct... I need a multi-tool. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 of the 3. I have this. I need a... I'm looking for the... SRT thing. I don't see it, so I'll have to buy one. There as well. Oh, here it is now. That's the cutter. I'll take this. I don't know if there's anything that actually needs the cutter, but it's the other one. It's the SRT thing that I need. My nose is running like a faucet. I apologize. Alright, and now we have to just get our weapons, and then we'll go get ammo for these specific weapons. It's just me, so I gotta think about what I think is a really good weapon to take. Let's see. The P8A4, I'll tell you, like, it's not flashy. All the NPCs have it. I'll be able to get lots of ammo for it. So I think I'm gonna use it, but if I use it correctly, first we're gonna take the P6LR sniper, I think. Actually, no, I think it's the P8LR. I want to take the heaviest sniper there is, just so that I don't have a whole lot of issues. Alright, so yeah, okay. So we're gonna take this. This is the P8AR. It's not auto fire, it's semi-auto, so I'm gonna have to remember that a little bit harder. It doesn't have a lot of ammo. And then the hardest gun, I think, is I'm looking for it. I know I have one. Or I had one. Here it is. There's another P6AR. I thought that was a... Here it is. P6LR. I guess that is it. I keep thinking that there was a stronger one, but maybe there is. Get rid of that stuff so I can see. Okay, that's good. We'll go get ammo for these, and some med pens we'll also grab. A med gun. Do I have a red one? I know there's all kinds of reward ones. There we go. Let's make sure that we look the part. All right, very cool. Very cool. Maybe I'll get some ammo. We're in New Babbage, so it's gonna take a second. There should be an ammo shop in the lobby. That'd be really nice. That's the only thing that sucks about spawning at your hangar. Sometimes you don't want to, because it actually takes longer. Oh, actually, is there even a place in New Babbage that sells ammo? I don't remember that there is. We're gonna go back to my hangar. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna open the door. We'll just go up to Port Tressler because I know I can get everything I need there. And we're gonna take the wolf. I got the red skin for it. It's gonna be awesome. Hey, what's up? What's up, Bernie? What's the mission today? We're gonna do one of the Onyx facilities because there's practically nobody on this server. Yeah, I think it's like a 1 in 30 chance, they said. It's not gonna be every time or even most times. Alright, so here we go. I stole one of these gurneys from the side. It's blue and white. I figured that looks pretty cool. When I logged in, it was moving around on its own. A little concerning. Alright, let's see. Where's my wolf? Oh, well, the claim is only 1 minute, so that's fine. There are other stuff. I'll need the SRT attachment, which I can get. This does look pretty good. I mean, we'll get rid of this. I question the validity of having no armor on the stomach, because if you survive that shot, man, that's supposedly one of the most painful ways to die. But I guess light armor means not everything's covered. It's kind of like the Mandalorians. Like they have this this amazing alloy that stops blaster fire, but they only put it in a few different places, so they still like go down. I'd rather be a tank that's like immobile.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see what we got here. 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Extra large hangar. Nice. Yeah, I mean, and it's like, I don't know when it's ruled. I don't know if it's when it's spawned or the first time somebody looks at the crate, but it's essentially 1 in 30 for ASD armor. As a Dead Space fan, the Onyx facilities are quite fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Resident Evil. Oh, this is good. This is good. I didn't want to fix this gun. We have time. I'll throw this shit in here. Can I put a barrel on here? I sure can. Oh, dude, we're gonna run it to this. What is this? Is this 8x or? Yeah, this is an 8x. Let's see if I have a 4x. I really hope I do. I like these guns with 4x's, but I don't have a whole lot. Here we go. Can I put that on? I can't fucking see. It's gonna be years, they said, until they get the rework done, but man, I want it. Let's see, can I get a 2x on there? I can't put anything on there? Really? Doesn't take any optics? It says it takes optics, but I guess S2 optics? What is an S2 optic? Is this an S2? Yeah, this says size S2. Why wouldn't this go on? Okay, so I'm gonna put it in my backpack. And what's this? They both take S2s. I think I have S2 suppressors. I know I have S1s, lots of S1s. So I always put them on my pistols. Damn it. Okay. I don't have any. But I do have some compensators. Okay, we'll put this one in the back. Supposedly it's certain benefits. put the stabilizer in there too. Oh, I don't need all 10 of them. Okay. Well, that's it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I'll put a red dot laser on there. I don't think I've ever really done that in combat. Do I have a laser? Oh yeah. I don't know if it has an underbarrel or not. Okay, so this is what we do. So we hit J to look at it, and now we can maybe get that optics attachment on that it doesn't want to put on otherwise. The 4X or we'll do the scorched. Okay, underbarrel. I'll put on the laser pointer. And barrel attachment. Okay, so I have a flash hider. I guess that's gonna have to be good for now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that already. And then this one, I mean, we'll just have to go try to find an S2 suppressor. I don't know where any would be. Maybe we'll loot one. I used to have a bunch. Alright, so quick weapons check. Okay. Looks like that's working. Also, with the red skin on here, it looks pretty good. I'm not a big fan of this L21 on the engine, but I guess they have to remind you what you're flying. But man, this red skin, I mean, does that not look like a Ferrari? I like it. Alright, so first we're going to go up to Port Tressler.
Is that you?
Hey, what's up? Artuous? You scared the piss out of me, by the way, since it doesn't announce that you're in the channel, Blaster.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah. Come on in. If I'm in here, I'm streaming. I'm doing some Onyx facilities. You're welcome to join me.
Oh, okay. Is there anything you get for doing them?
Lots of things. A lot of money, peace of mind. Uh-oh. That's actually looking like my engine's stalled out. Why are we going 0? Oh, my bad. I had my limiter on it. It was like, sorry, we're not going anywhere. That's why it looked like my engine sputtered out.
Shields disengaged.
See, I would really like to change that so it doesn't go into streamer mode when I stream, because I would like to hear when you guys jump into the channel so it doesn't scare the piss out of me. Although that could actually be fun for everybody else. I don't know.
I mean, you don't use a cam, so
Yeah, messing with the captain.
can't see the reaction.
My vocal reaction is all you need. Alright, so we do have a small hangar. I gotta be really careful with this. This thing gets like... It goes pretty fast, but it does not like to stop. Yeah, see how much it like drifts whenever you try to tell it to stop?
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved. Engine system
am pleased. That went pretty well. Now, so we have no problems. I'm going to store the ship, because all kinds of things happen if you leave your ship out, unfortunately.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright, so we need to go... Let's see, maybe I can get everything I need at the Galleria, but I probably have to hit the cargo center too. And then I'm definitely gonna have to hit the little boy's room before we go. In fact, I have to go right now. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. E6LR magazine, we definitely need this. I'll buy like 40 and leave them here. And what kind of weapon do we have? Our sniper rifle, what is it? E8A. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so the P6LR is the sniper rifle. I just bought a ridiculous amount of sniper rifle ammo. Okay, so I need the P8AR. Oops. How many are there? 15. Damn. Almost makes me want to grab the SMG instead. But that's okay. Hey, what's up, Wolfwalker? We're gonna do some Onyx facilities, then we're gonna do some research drive. Resource drive. Yeah, I'll just go to the cargo thing real quick. Blaster, you still here?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a mission.
Okay, cool. Oh, the wife brought me dinner too. I'm really not feeling well today, so this is a little rough for me. Yeah, people that do this should be shot. They try to block these because they think they're cool. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. You can pop in occasionally to see if we're doing the resource drive. I'm only going to do a couple missions. There's practically no one on this server, so I don't anticipate running into anybody. Oh, really? Is there... There's gotta be here. There isn't one. They have the SRT battery, but they don't have the SRT. Crap. Well, I can get one there. It makes them at the facility, and that's working pretty reliably. Let's get ourselves stocked up and out of here. Alright, man. Hope you have a good evening. Okay, so... I only get 4 slots, so they're all gonna be ammo. This gun hits really fucking hard, so... I don't need a ton of ammo, but I'm not gonna find it on anybody in there. So I need to take as much with me as I can. Hell, I might need to take the whole stack. Yeah. Okay. And, let's see. Oh, I forgot to check. We'll go back. I'm also going to take 5 stacks of sniper rifle ammo. I'm going to use it pretty liberally. Make sure I duel it out to everyone that needs shot. Maybe 2 more. And then we're going to get rid of some of the stuff I'm not using. I mean, I could put I'm going to put a flash hider on there for right now. Yeah, the P4AR we're not taking. I don't need any Karna rifle ammo. I will keep those med pens. They'll be useful. And I don't think I need the stabilizer. It's just going to help. Okay, and then we'll go back and check for a level 2. Because if I can get these suppressed by myself, it'll give me a little bit of an advantage. You're here for the duration. Well, welcome. I mean, they're very scary. You can have that experience with me. They've absolutely nailed the experience of being scared. No, we only have a level 1 suppressor here. How about a... Alright. They do have stabilizers. I guess we can get 2. Maybe a flash hider, but I don't think the flash hider was... Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this flash hider and put it on the sniper rifle. That makes more sense. And then we'll take the stabilizer that I have, and we'll throw it on the AR. And then I think we're good to go. Did you join my server?
No, I'm in the middle of a mission, I said, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're already in the game. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. When I first got on, I looked at you, and you were in a server with like 600 people, and I was like, 600 people or one that has 100 people. You know, I punched those numbers into my calculator, it made a happy face. This is what I was looking for. Alright, so then we'll put that stabilizer. Ooh, it doesn't want to go on. It will. You will be. You will be. Okay, it really doesn't want to go on. We'll have to do it in the hangar. Are the ranges going to make the sniper rifle viable? Yes. Just in time for the new horror game by Blooper Team. Kronos, the New Dawn. Nice. Is that a jab at Star Citizen? 'Cause it is fucking hilarious. I would say prior to 2016, they were absolutely Blooper Team. Okay, here we go. Why would this come up by itself?
Welcome.
Give me back my wolf.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors again.
Okay, so that's still not working, but if I pull it out, hit J. No, okay, so this one doesn't want that. Oh well. That's okay. 915 rounds, if we're accurate, I think we'll be good. So basically, I'm going to take out long range threats with this one. I'll tell you what, from here that looks really nice. It actually kind of looks, look at that, doesn't it look like the He-Man sword, the Sword of Omens, when it's like not extended like that? Reminds me of like one of those like medieval jeweled king's daggers. It's the right size, but not every gun can take every attachment. They don't really have a list of them like in the game. You just have to like trial and error. Like some like laser sniper rifles sometimes can't take suppressors and stuff like that. Or compensators don't make sense on a laser rifle.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Okay, so let's get a mission here. What should we do? Investigation. Retrieve security data. Alright, this looks scary. Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Slowly trying to make my way around this facility. Alright, we're going to Cleo.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive
Target again.
disengaged.
In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we might be able to use to pinpoint Yorid. I'm guessing there are still active protocols you'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Alright, we'll do that. Ah, is it? I was definitely thinking the Sword of Omens, the one that grows, right? Don't they both grow? Ah, the Onyx facilities will tide you over. Well, they definitely are cool. I mean, for all the shit that we bitch about as Star Citizen players, this is one thing that they got right. I saw a like super critical post on Spectrum that a dev responded to and thanked them for it. And I was reading it and I'm like, all these like complaints that this guy has are fucking stupid. You know, he's like, why is it a choke point in the atrium? That would just be a firefight. And like, it just made me think critically for a second. I'm like, because clearly these are going to be instanced in the future. I think that the idea is that they will instance all of these because they've gone out of their way not to let people, you know, like track you here or whatever. And I think that that's the next step. Like once they have the instancing technology that works, they'll want to do that. That way that you have that completely uninterrupted experience. Because really, they don't want to put hard armistice anywhere in the game. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, like, his post made no sense. Like, there are times to be critical of Star Citizen. A lot of my videos are, you know? A lot of them aren't because I also like it. You get a lot of people that are ultra jaded that are like, yeah, you should be yelling at them about this or that. And I'm like, dude, I don't share your perspective. And I'm sorry. You know, like I'm not upset with CIG. And then I'm like, oh, you know, like I had a video about the progress and they're like, what progress? They're like, every single patch is broken. It's like, no, the resource drive was broken. Like in the last patch, every other patch before that was actually fucking amazing. And this one's amazing. It's like, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be problems. And if you don't realize that you are the product, kind of like the whole, like if something's free, you're the product. In this case, playing it means that your data is the product for them, which is how they were able to fix a lot of those issues that we had with the freight elevators. We're still testing for a reason. But it's enjoyable testing, so that's not as bad. Alright, so just so you guys can see, I'm walking in. I have 2 of the red armor pieces, the helmet and the chest. We're either going to pick up more red pieces or the ASD ones. I'll drop this entire set for the ASD pieces. They're ultra rare. You really want to steal my wolf? Well, come on in. Oh, the music is so cool too. I know that one of the commenters was upset about the music, but I'm not going to turn it off. I think it's a really fun part of the engagement. All right, so we have to go to the research wing. Now, I did hear that there are occasionally people, and I'm going to look for it. So here's the deal. There are some people that are currently hiding in these ASD facilities, and they just want to grief you. But if you look at your doors and corners, kid, because that's where they get you, you can find them before they find you. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. All right, so I'm gonna take out the E8s. Yeah, there's kinds of corners here where people like to hide, like right here. So when you come in, have your gun out. Unfortunately, if you spot them and you shoot first, you're getting the crime stat. So, up to you how you want to deal with that. It might be don't fire unless fired upon kind of deal. But it just adds another layer to it because I can't assume that I'm alone. Nor should I be, so I'm a little bit more on edge. I think that's kind of fun. We'll take something to eat in case I get hungry while I'm here. Alright, so retrieve the security data. I don't know where it is. When I get close enough to it, I'll get a marker. I kind of like that. I'll be honest, just having like a marker that tells you where to go all the time kind of defeats the purpose. Now, here's the deal. The NPCs got smarter. They can use doors now, guys. I know it's a little thing, but they also come out in, like, cover formation. So you gotta be careful. Hey there. Oh, shit. At least my gun's working. Oh, they're all shooting at me now. This is when we switch over. Sure that we're not getting flanked here before I poke out. There he is. Hey there. This guy had me dead to rights if he wanted me. I'm not always upset that the NPCs are still a little stupid. Oh shit. I'm getting flanked. Come on through, guys. Yeah, see, look at this. They use doors now and ambush tactics. And it's supposed to get even better. I like it because it shows me that they're down. Oh. I nearly ate it there. Gotta be way more careful with my peaks. Can I shut this? No. Another guy over there. What the hell happened there? That one looked like it went through him. That guy went into fuck you mode. You killed my ma. You killed my pa. I need this. I forgot. Let's get this attachment. There we go. Now we have a full set. An advocacy badge. I'll take that. I'm sure that these things are useful. Can I shut this door? No. Alright, so somebody left their rifle here, but I like that scope. I kind of want to grab it. Okay, so interesting. If I had a server blade and I put it in there, something would happen here. That's cool. That seems pretty normal. Okay. So where do I need to go? I haven't seen it yet, so I haven't got close enough. I should, damn it, I should have looked at the legend to see which one was the... in the neck. Let's see, is there a security card on there? It looks like it. They fixed it. If you got in there before and the security card had already been taken by somebody, you were fucked. But they did fix it, so I can get out of here at least. Well, where does this go? Nowhere. That's the ventilation. Oh, hold on. I have just a thing for that. No, that's not right.
This thing on? I'm gonna be brief because I'm dying.
No, it's not here.
I got shivved.
Somebody already grabbed it.
I just want to get it on record that using force fields for doors in a space prison is a bad idea. You know what would have been better? Regular doors with locks. Locks that don't open when the power goes out. Man, those blue force fields look good, though. Every time I saw one, I thought, wow, I am in space. Still, though, a door made out of paper would have been better in the long run. Would have at least slowed them down for a second. Anyway, anybody not escaping or shivving me, get back to work.
Look at that, how he retreated. They're a little smarter now. Guy there. There's actually a ton of guys on this level. And the top is kind of like a downward kill box, so you got to be really, really careful. If I go out into that room, there may be blood. Like right here, they can't see me because I'm a little bit below their sight line. But there's a guy right there. Let's reload before I get into trouble. Holy crap, what are they? Alright, we definitely shouldn't stay still. Oh, look at this. Oh! Alright. Holy shit, if that guy could hit anything, I'd be dead. So they're expecting somebody to come this way, huh? Why would anyone come this way? How could you even get down here this way? I don't think I've ever seen a way to do that. So I'm gonna look around, because maybe I haven't been on this side before. I don't think I have. I've always come down the other way. Yeah, like I don't even see a way to get back there. There are open doors. I wonder if this is the next part of the facility that's going to open up with the next patch. When they said that was happening, I was really like excited. Yeah, keep it self-directed. All right, first let's repull our ammo. Alt 1. Let's also make sure that I have as much AR ammo as possible. Yeah, it looks like we're good. There's a dude. Man, all this sprinting. Here it is. I gotta get a blank memory drive up there. See? You get close enough to something. And oh, okay, and the security record. So I gotta come back here. This is gonna be scary. I have to make sure that this is empty because I'm gonna be exposed doing this. There's explosive crates. That was awful shooting. Take a second to repull that ammo. I kind of need to get down to the laboratory level because I know that there's some more ASD boxes on there that I don't usually get to. We were only there once with a beat. You're a medium armor kind of guy. Oh, I'm wearing light armor because I'm... Oh. Sorry, babe. I'm wearing light armor because that's what this set is. So I wanted to see like how viable it is for this. Now, before I touch this terminal, I have to make sure this room is clear. 'Cause if they run at me and I'm like locked into it, I'm really fucked. Okay, let's put this away. We'll insert.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Okay. Nice. See, I like these. I like these that they make you go around and find stuff. I want to know what was in here. Based on this ship, I'm thinking maybe it's a Vandal, but I've never seen it. And then they dropped a hint that there could be things that were feeding on the guys in the facility. So I was like, what was that? Unless they're... Hold on, does he have that new helmet? No. Okay. We found one the other day that was interesting. It was like the desert helmet from the sandworm thing, but it was completely covered. And then of course we lost it because that's what we do. We put them in our ships and we store our ships, and then some shit happens and you lose it. All right, so we'll go this way, and I'll jump down another level. At this point, I'm just looking for armor crates. It'd be cool if you could force this open, like maybe if you bring something that'll expand on its own, like a mechanical piece. Yeah, the losing stuff when the ship's stored is kind of bogus. Well... Yeah. I mean, some of that's on the game, some of that's on me. Forgetting to store my ship and shit is, oh, this is how you get out of here. I don't want to get out of here. Am I really stuck? Okay, so I'm stuck here. Fuck. I can't, in this tunnel, I can't get off this level, but I'm pretty sure this is where the laboratory is. So what the fuck? Is this a player? I think this is like a player. Yeah, so I can't get off of this, but if I go down to the bottom and try to go up one level, I might be okay. I know that there's some boxes down here, but I'm trying to hit all the boxes because we're looking for maximum chance of getting either the ASD stuff or... Oh, shit, I forgot about this. I'm gonna probably die. Thankfully, it only takes 2 shots to kill them because there's so many. Oh, and they're radioactive AF. Oh my god, I might actually get overrun. Backpack reloading now. They're not as deadly as they used to be. But man, hitting these guys isn't easy. Oh, more. No, not more. Alright, well that was all types of scary. Let's redo our ammo here. I'm just making sure that everything I have on me is an actual AR thing. I have no problem reloading the sniper rifle from the backpack. It'll take an extra second. Okay, so these are not the ones, but... Okay, here we go. A flash hider. We'll take that. I think I can use that on my current gun. So I'll take that. Compensator. I think maybe I can take a compensator. Although I guess a compensator would help with a semi-auto. That does kind of make sense. Whole bunch of my ammo. Alright. Here it is. I was looking for this. Okay, so what do we get? This is the forest helmet. I'm gonna leave it. Leave it for the next guy. I don't really want it. Alright, we'll keep going. There's a couple other places I think that have the loot. We'll have to fight through the rest of the facility. Hey there. Okay, so we should look at this. Yeah, so the animal lab is on level 8. So there's stairs somewhere down here I can find. Yeah, don't fall in there. Oh. I'm dying. Hang on. I'm gonna get someplace safe. There we are. Okay, so there's like at least 2 more places. 3 or 4 more places in here for the ASD stuff. Like this. There's the red helmet that I already have. Just quickly checking this because I don't want these guys to... Oh, here's another one. Here's the desert helmet, so that's like the sand color one. I'll always take more of these pens because I'm getting hurt quite a bit. I'm running low on that med gun. I don't have any refills. Alright, there's some out in the center too. But I want to make sure that I'm not... As soon as I touch the elevator, that's when they start rushing. And there's some on the level above this, so if I can find the stairs up 1 level, then I'm gonna try to get up there. But I think that maybe I can't. I think that you have to take those stairs around through the gravity lab to get to the animal level. Alright, here's another one. We got ooh, the whiteout backpack. I like it better than the one I have. Crap. I wish there was a way to switch between the two. It would be really nice if I could... Can I open this? Okay. Can I move all my stuff into it? Somebody's coming. There we go. Alright, I have the white backpack instead. Looks a lot better with this. Alright, I like it, and we didn't lose anything. I don't know where the hell I'm getting shot at from. Oh, there's some more crates over here. I'm loving this. Although they might not be shooting at me. They might be shooting at somebody else. Another red helmet. Alright, let's see if I can go up one level. Oh, I can. Yeah, there's some more stuff in here. This is worth it. We're real low on ammo though, so we might have to switch weapons. I don't really want to leave this weapon here. That definitely sounds like a player. I'll have to be careful because they'll probably shoot me. Hold on, did that open? It did. Looking for refills. For my med gun. I prefer the med gun to everything else if possible. Wasn't there a place in the elevator shaft you could mantle up? I don't think there was. But I might be wrong. And sorry I'm not interacting with the chat as much as I was last night. I'm kind of focused on not getting flanked and killed. It's really funny. The first time we ever did these, my wife came in the room to ask me a question and I talked to her for like 20 seconds. And when I turned around, all the NPCs were surrounding me and killing me, and I died. Here we go. Here's a piece.
That's funny how?
It's funny to me. Oh, here we go. I can switch these.
Horrifying.
A little bit, maybe.
You can't take your eyes off the screen.
Why does my backpack not show up anymore? That's not good.
I joined your server. I had like less than 200 people.
Yeah. It was a pretty good deal. Well, I guess I don't care about any of this stuff. Let's just switch these. Alright, so I got some more of the armor. Kind of like half white, half, look at that, half white, half red. But I don't mind it. I guess it does look pretty cool. There we go. Wait, that's the way we were facing, because I remember that guy laying there. Here's another one. And another one. So what is the armor legs? Is this just the, is this the ASD one? I don't know. It just says armor legs, but it doesn't say like whiteout or anything. Maybe those are the black legs. I don't know. Can we get them into my small backpack maybe? No. Maybe if I get rid of some stuff? Let's look at it. Okay, so that's taking up a lot of capacity. My backpack doesn't show up anymore. That's not a good thing. There it is. It's at the bottom of the stack. I guess that makes sense. I put it on last. So that just means maybe I gotta scroll down. No, still don't see it. Let me drop them. And see if I can maybe put them in here. Probably not, no. Okay. As long as those aren't the ASD ones, I don't feel bad about not taking it. Look at this, we got another. Oh, hey there. Alright, so those are the desert legs. I don't really want to go out there and get eaten. Ooh, Onyx facility. Notice of look at this. Notice of cessation. Oh, fuck. You got too close. Notice of, what's this? I'll take a med pen. Hell yeah. Notice of cessation of operations. Onyx... Fuck, it's gone again. Onyx facility shuttering immediately. All employees must return any ASD data and property to the administration team before reassignment. Anyone caught attempting to leave with proprietary information will be terminated immediately and prosecuted. Oh no. That'd be awful. You okay, Britt? Thought I heard my wife choking for a second. Okay. So it looks like we got to wherever we're supposed to go. Now I'm just going to quickly backtrack my steps. Spin around this lab here. Look for any more hidden ASD crates. There's some in the lobby. Oh. Hey there, bud. Ah. Oh, of course. Not really. I don't really have the ammo for this. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna be doing sniper rifles up close, or we're just gonna run. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna run. Oh shit, they're ripping me apart. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck. This is not what we wanted. Come on, 0%. How the hell did I not die? Alright, one left. Maybe. Not one. Oh no. Okay. I think that it's not counting my backpack right now. Because I should have a hell of a lot more ammo than this. So switching the backpack like that was problematic, but I hear a lot more of them. Alright, so we're okay. We have a lot more ammo than I thought. It's just not registering, so I'll have to do it manually. Okay. We just need to get out of here now. All my loots mean nothing if I die. Although they are on my body, I think it would probably be okay. Actually, no, it won't, because I'll lose my hard drive that I need to take out of here. Out of everything. Oh, I thought this was a headless corpse for a second. Can I get in there? If we get grappling hooks, that would be amazing. I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay. So you can get down that way. I don't think you can get back up, though. But I want to just get out of here. I really don't want to go into the animal testing side. I've dealt with enough of those. The pursuit of armor has me going in there. That was the first time I've ever seen legs. So I don't know where arms are. Maybe arms are over here. Because I haven't seen arms in any of the things that I've done, so... Ah, there it is. Okay. Look at that. Now we've got... that was cool. Let me go back into the light here. Alright, so now we've got the, almost all of it. I just need the legs and the backpack. Nice. So we'll check these while we're here, I guess. I also kind of want one of these jumpsuits if I can get it. Where the hell did it go? I guess I can't take his jumpsuit off, huh? Yeah, no, it goes right back on his corpse. Alright, hopefully all the Copians have been released. I would like to not get swarmed by them again. It would make me happy. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that, Wolf. What are your thoughts on Starfield? I bought the deluxe edition. Those are my thoughts. Does the disappointment in my voice? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to be Star Citizen. There were people... You have to understand there's a not healthy. I think they're very unhealthy. There's a lot of people out there that want to see Star Citizen fail in any way possible, and anything that they do that's, you know, like half a step back or whatever, they continuously, you know, antagonize the project, everybody involved with it, etc.
Derek Smart, is he still like toxic?
I don't even know if he's alive, man.
Really? Yeah, he wasn't that old.
Oh, shit. Alright, so the thing is you can't let them get you trapped against a wall. That seems to be... Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Am I trapped again? Yeah. These ones are attacking, so you need to be careful. I think we're okay.
That was a nice swarm.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I haven't... Yeah, they actually caught me up against a wall earlier, and I was down to 0%. I think I was supposed to die, but somehow I didn't, and it reminds me of, like, Monopoly, where it's like, bank error in your favor, collect 100, so... I will take it. Honestly, yeah, for him to be as quiet as he has been for the last couple of years, either they threatened him with a lawsuit that, you know, he must have got, like, legal advice that, like, you can't beat this, stop being a douche, or maybe he's just gone.
Oh, Derek Smart? Yeah, he's eating his words right now.
Oh no. Hopefully it's just that one. We got over here. So the ASD one actually says ASD because this just looks like black. That's where they come from. And there. Alright, we're getting out of here. Fuck this. I don't think they can open doors, but unfortunately I can't shut them either.
Well, Copians?
Yeah.
I won't put it past them.
Oh. Oh my god, such bad shooting. Come on. He was so close I didn't want to scope in, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, if I ran into a player right now, I would fucking die instantly. I'm not prepared. You are not prepared. Alright, we'll just check these real quick. This is the black backpack. Beautiful. I think next time we'll come in without any armor on. Well, we will have armor on, but we'll just have throwaway armor on that I don't care about. And then just try to get a black set. Wow! That's a player. 100%. Come on, baby. I'm using the wrong gun for this. Okay, all right. And we're clear. There we go. Only thing I'm looking for is to see if somebody's camping the exit. 'Cause I mean, that would be the smart thing, right? Once they have all the stuff when they're coming out, you just hide in the corner here. Thank you. Alright, so there is one more loot area that we get. It's just traditional stuff. I don't think it's any of the ASD specific loot. And then when we get back, I'm going to take everything off in my hangar and put it back on so that hopefully my backpack's in the right place. Yeah, so it's this stuff. You can get interesting armor here that's kind of rare. It won't be the ASD stuff, but like in my case, sometimes I'm looking for the Inquisitor blue set, so if I ever find it here, I would probably carry it out, because from here out I shouldn't see anybody unless it's a player, I don't think. Yeah, because then you're here to the lobby, and then you can get out. So put the gun away. Thank you, Bobbert, for the reload. Suggestion, reminder. Alright, so we successfully did it. I was at 0 health once. The Copians are no joke. They're mean. We can get healed up here. Still can't regen here. Alright, that wasn't bad. I mean, I don't mind the light armor. I think against the Copians it was maybe not the best choice because they swarm you. But otherwise, that wasn't terrible. That was fun. I'll take that back to Port Tressler and then I'm going to start doing some resource drive. It's kind of like the arcade challenge. Can you get in and out of an ASD facility without dying solo? Yeah, no, I had some really bad shooting moments there. Mostly because I was trying to avoid scoping into somebody that close, but this gun really, since it's semi-auto, it lends itself to doing better. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take off all my stuff. I'm gonna put it back on. That way it's not bugged anymore. Uh-oh, where'd my chest? There it is. Helmet, legs, pen. Backpack. Still not in the right spot. -7%, huh? There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Alright, that fixed it. It belongs to me now. And here's how you can tell the difference. See how we suddenly have 700 and some ammo? Oh shit, I thought I put the wolf away. Man, I was just fucking asking for it too. We're so lucky this ship is here. Not that it matters, I mean I could have recalled it, but if I had anything on it, that would have been a big deal.
When do they release this wolf thing?
It came out with this patch. Have you seen it?
No.
It's fucking gorgeous, man. Look at, watch the stream. It's a light fighter. It looks like Nubian or something.
Just fighting me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does look very Nubian-ish. With the
Yeah.
engine.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I have the red paint on it because it looks like a Ferrari to me. Ah! We should probably not do this. We should probably get the good joystick. There we go. Trying to do the mouse in third person when it's not like straight on is frowned upon in this establishment. I'm not a fan of the fin, but some people are. Whenever we're able to put it up, I'll be happy about that. I think that's going to be coming. Alright, so we need to go back to Port Tressler. Just want to boost here for atmosphere. There we go. Can make it straight. Can I go straight to Port Tressler? No. I'll do Microtech first. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks so cool, man. Check that out. Like, I like the looks of it. I'm all about the function over form. I'm that kind of dude. Alright, so there is no way in hell that I am going to jump to an OM marker when I have stuff that I actually care about on me. Even on a low populated server. Let this be a lesson, guys. Don't jump to OM markers as a hauler and you won't deal with any pirates. Oh, come on. Oh, it's still obstructed. Okay, so we'll go I don't want to do that OM marker. We'll do this one. Just have to get a little bit further around the planet. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but this is the way that you... This is the way you win. The first mission in the Onyx facility, is that what you're oh. It should complete automatically. If it's not, then there's a problem with maybe your freight elevator. Did you put them on the freight elevator and you sent it down? Then you may just have to try it again. That was a bug we were getting whenever we first started it. Sometimes it wouldn't register, which sucks. And I'm sorry. I had to do my mission like 10 times on Crusader to get it to work.
Crusader what, the Onyx facility?
No, the resource drive. He's asking about how you get it to accept the first mission, and that's the problem. I don't know if you can. Let's turn on the lights here so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so we can do the fun one. Ready? I don't know if I have it in me to do this appropriately or not. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that looked kind of cool. Gotta admit, sometimes if I practice that, I could pull it off and it would look really sexy. I bet from third person that would have looked pretty cool.
Safe arrival achieved. Systems disengaged.
Okay. We did it.
So what's the price of that thing?
$90 new money, $100 melt. It's got ballistic cannons on it and you can't change them, so
To the ASOP vehicle
if you don't like ballistics like me, you might not like it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright. Now it's time for me to do some resource drive. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna keep this armor on, kind of like as a prize. I'm snipered out right now. We're gonna go down to the lobby. And I'm gonna call an Atlas.
Welcome to the
So I had to go and buy...
retrieval system.
Oh, they're not here. They're not in the fucking list. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let's offload everything that I have here, because Port Tressler is basically my staging area. Since I chose Microtech. There's no ammo that I know of. Stores, maybe there is one that I'm not aware of, but put all my stuff here because this is going to be my staging area for this thing. We'll keep this. We'll move all these. Where's that hard drive? Please tell me I didn't lose it. Okay, we'll put this back here. Okay.
What do you do with the hard drive?
I gotta put it in the freight elevator. I forgot to do that.
No, what are the hard drives good for?
They're part of the mission. That's the data I got out of the facility.
Welcome to the ASOP
And what do you do with it?
retrieval system. Please visit
You turn it in on this freight elevator. Let me go do that now. And then I'm going to do something naughty.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen next. And then I'm gonna go back to New Babbage because I can get my Atlas there, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just all fucked. I logged in this afternoon and got them so that they would be good to go. Okay, so now I need to place this. Alright. And send it down. Arm. Yay. Yay, we gotta dance. We gotta dance around like an idiot. It's tradition.
Right. That security data should give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been accessed and when. I might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of Yoret's actions. I'll give this a once-over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
Sounds good. Except you're not going to, because that doesn't work in the game. But it will be cool when it does. Alright, and that never gets old. I'm sorry, man. I all I can say is switch servers, Sebastian. Sometimes you're in a server that doesn't work, and that should hopefully fix your mission. Alright, so that got me down to the surface easier. Of course, we're not going to be able to do all this stuff when Death of a Spaceman is a thing, but until it is, I'm going to take advantage of it. Just like all the pirates are like, oh, you just don't like it whenever we kill you. Like, no, dude, it's just like, it's easy. You're the bully at a daycare that has no, overseer, right? a daycare without supervision and you think you're cool. And that's the thing, like, I will 100% respect anyone that decides to be a pirate when it's actually hard. I think that's where they get all pissy, because they think that I'm always going to be the anti-piracy. No, man, like, if you have to, like, actually pull off the gameplay loop, you'll have my total respect. That'll be awesome. You know, the UEE breathing down your back and shit, that would be... Run. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so we're down here because I'm pretty sure I can get my Atlas here. I saw it earlier today. I'll be so mad if it's not here. But we can also get my raft and put my Crusader skin on it. Also, I don't know. Hey guys, is the frame rate looking good to you? Because I switched to Vulkan today. They finally set up the Vulkan so that it works with the specific resolution and borderless window that I need in order to stream on my 49-inch super ultra-wide monitor. So I switched over, and it's been a lot smoother. I had to recompile all of the shaders, but it feels like it's better.
It looks good.
Yeah, feels good too. I'm also streaming at 50 megabits a second. YouTube is saying, hey, suggestion, that's a really high bit rate. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I feel like Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element. I know. It's like I'm kind of intentionally doing this because they will transcode it. Whereas like Twitch, I mean, 8 megabytes a second is like not even enough to give you a smooth 1080p frame. And I'm doing 1440p. If I had a 4K monitor, we'd do 4K. Because YouTube can do it. There's a new one that just came out, I think, that has 16 gigs. That's really popular in the mid-range. I don't know. I occasionally watch those tech bros, and I saw that one of them is actually from Pittsburgh, just like me. So I watched like 3 minutes of one of his videos, and he was talking about it. I was like, okay. I think, aside from maybe picking up a 9950 X3D, because I have the 7950 X3D, the advantage to me is that both of the CCUs get all of the overclock bonuses and stuff, whereas like right now only one of them does on my particular chipset. That would be like the only thing, and I might not even notice a difference. So I don't know if it's worth it, but I can drop it into my motherboard platform as a direct upgrade.
I mean, 9000 X3D is pretty much all you need.
I'm gonna fucking scream. They better be up there in my hangar. You currently have an RTX 4060 and it's working. Yeah, no, I mean that's probably pretty good. I think that there's a 5060 maybe that has a 16 gigs, but if you're doing well, that's fine. Come on. Alright, we're here. Let's see. Don't fail me again. Here it is. Look at this. Atlas. Yes. Okay. Can I pull it up in one of the freight elevators so that I can get my raft? We're so close. I'm like one cargo run away from being able to throw the Microtech skin on this when I'm doing my Microtech jobs. Here it is. Okay. Now, the other thing I wanted to check is, do I have any skins for it? I thought I sold them all back and melted them, but I may actually have skins for this. No, I don't have any liveries. Okay. I also bought an Atlas Geo. They're selling them in game now. There we go. All right. So then there should be a ship terminal right here. Let's see, is my raft here or do I need to get that one too? Yeah, I need to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been submitted. Thank you. Please.
All right, 2 minutes on that. Bring this bitch out. The blue skin for this is the only thing that would tempt me, but I don't really think. I don't know if blue is worth $5, but $5 isn't even a chicken sandwich at Wendy's, so you gotta kind of like decide, you know, like what does money mean anymore? It's like one of those things I told my dad. It's like, Dad, I finally make 6 figures in real life. I'm like, and it doesn't mean shit. Oh, sorry about that. Global chat is dead. I have killed it. You know, because my father was you know, C-suite executive whenever he was in the workforce and all that. So I guess I'm a disappointment to him because I did not follow in his footsteps. I went to college and I thought I wanted to be an architect, and then I did an internship, and it was literally the fucking worst thing it could have ever been. You know, like you go into architecture because you see things like Frank Lloyd Wright, Frank Gehry, all these like really cool, amazing, inspiring buildings. And I said to myself, yes, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to design them. Well, that's not what architecture is anymore. In the 50s, a single person could be an architect. You know, could design all of that, could be the name, could submit for projects. But now it's all firms, and it's kind of like a law firm, really, where you have to like be in there for like 15 years, and then maybe you make partner, and then maybe you'll get to put your name on a building someday. It's like, yeah, no, that doesn't really appeal to me. And that pissed him off so much because like I told him I was gonna be an architect. He's like, oh, that's a, you know, it's a respectable profession. That'll be great, you know. And then I didn't go through with it. I remember making that call to him. I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. Like, this is just awful. Oh, he was so pissed. What the fuck have I been paying for? Well, for me to find out that that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we'll put the Crusader livery on this for now. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, so if I'd gone into architecture, unless I wanted, according to my program director, unless I wanted to make practically no money designing houses on the residential market, he said the only way to do it is either go into landscape architecture. He's like, and you can make a lot of money there designing people's landscapes. He's like, or you just have to be a draftsman for years and years and years at a firm. He's like, you're a really overqualified draftsman, but you're essentially an AutoCAD draftsman. I'm like, okay. He's right. I mean, like, I was... there's other things, too. I was a lazy kid. I was super lucky. Had the silver spoon in the mouth, so to speak, whenever I was... Up until I was 26, I didn't have to have a job. Like, he just paid for everything, and I just did whatever I wanted. I played Star Wars Galaxies all day, every day. As a job. And then one day I got a call from him, and I said, and he's like, listen, he's like, I know you're going to be pissed. He's like, and we may not talk for the next 6 months or something. He's like, but I canceled all your credit cards. He's like, how much money do you have? And I was like, $350. He's like, well, you better get a job. Like, I'll pay for your rent for the next 2 months. And then I was on my own. And I mean, like, pulling the cord off like that hurts, but it's kind of necessary too. I wish there was a, okay, so this is nice, but I wish there was a terminal here, because I just realized I need to get some cargo guns. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. If you're having fun with the stream, hit that like button for me. So appreciated. It does a lot to YouTube and my motivation. Alright, so we'll take this, and I do kind of like this, so we'll take this too. Okay. I'll just make sure that this one has... Yep. Alright, we have everything we need. I would like... we're gonna find out if I'm gonna freeze on some of these moons, though. I don't know how resilient this armor is in terms of temperature. Alright, so we should be able to get a full load on here, plus the Atlas, and still have a spot for it. So maybe that's why. You think about like why the loads were the size they were. I bet that's it, because both the Asgard and this can technically carry it. I mean, I think the Asgard you have to cheat a little bit, but... I don't think that was supposed to happen. No.
Where'd it go? Up there?
I don't know. It's supposed to snap to the grid. It's just gone. Okay, well.
C2 Hercules, new best cargo ship.
Maybe. It's too big. I don't like how it doesn't have a tractor beam. If it had a tractor beam, it would be the best. If we take off here and we explode because that raft is there, I'm gonna be real sad. Be big sad. But hey, at least I'm gonna look good doing it in my sniper red armor set. Yeah, I don't even see it up here. Huh.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, so it fell out. You can try again. Oh shit. There we go.
Engines off.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. It fell out of the baffles. Okay. I'll try to put it more towards the center of the cargo grid. I was trying to put it on the edge because I was practicing for when the cargo grid is full. But we won't do that. Let's put it towards the center of the cargo grid. Come on, right? Oh, did they change this? Maybe they made it so you can't attach it anymore? You used to be able to attach it. I would have thought that they had actually like intentionally.
Does the raft have a tractor beam?
See, like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, was it on there?
Raft have the tractor beam though?
It does. There we go.
You
There we go.
use it.
It worked. See how it flips upside down? Now it's on the grid. You've landed the giraffe like 4 times without the gear down? Yeah, we went pretty pretty difficult on that one. Alright, it's good. It's a wee finicky bitch, but we got it. I also like saying we It can both mean piss and little. Man, this British, they know how to party. I gotcha. Yeah.
Piss, little, and us. We are.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I think when you say we, you gotta say we. You know, like there's a little more emphasis on it if it's the piss variety or the little one. But there's like a certain way. Yeah. Well, I'm just having a wee. Oh, I should probably get the contract so I know where the fuck I'm going. Would be nice. So we'll accept this. Also accept this. But make sure that that one's tracked. Okay.
Alright, got the Strata armor and Hurston pistol.
There you go. Who are you doing it for right now?
Hurston?
Well, I guess that makes sense.
I want to get that one
pistol.
done because there's like that secret bonus thing.
Makes sense. I'm gonna do Art Corp next, and then I'll do Hurston last. What do you think the secret bonus is gonna be?
I don't know. Probably nothing. Nothing good, at least.
Yeah.
But you never know. Like
Yeah.
every year on Luminalia, I'm like, are we gonna get something good? Nope, just a sniper rifle.
What I like are the blue and white paints, because that's my jam.
Let's make sure this contract gets done right.
Shut the fuck
Our
up, Remy.
closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure.
Yeah, well,
Ooh, who's Remy? What are you talking about?
he's the mission giver for Microtech. He just messaged me. It's like, hey, let's make sure this gets done correctly. No. We high enough? Yeah. OM1. Okay, we'll do it. We'll give him an opportunity to kill me.
So what's the last tier? You have to get all the way to like the 2,900 or whatever.
Yep.
Packages.
Yep.
Man, that's gonna take a while.
Doesn't take that long. If you can do it like on a server like this one where there's like nobody on, you never have to wait. But if you're doing the C2, do the trick where you turn in 3 missions at once, because there's an 8 to 10 minute cooldown after you turn in a large mission. So that way you're basically taking all that time out of your run. Like with the raft, I have to wait for that, but fuck. That means I'm gonna have to. The min-maxer in me wants to do it the fast way. I might do that. Hey man, you haven't played in 3.5 years and the game is actually, well, a game. Amazing time to dust off some ships. Welcome back. Totally happy to see you here. And I hope you have fun. And also, I mean, if we're ever on you and you want to run with us, let us know. It's one of those things, I don't think that I know everything about Star Citizen, but I try to be as active as I can. Like Board and Super Mac brother, Ryan. Those guys are plugged into it. They read every single patch note, everything. I'm not quite that granular yet. I think that was actually pretty cool. If I slow down at 5 kilometers out, I probably spend less time flying it like this. Alright, so we're trying to figure it out, because different atmospheres are different thicknesses, I think, and that might actually affect things. Alright, we'll go over here. This looks like a good place. Let's also turn on our lights so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. a second. Let's position this camera appropriately. All right, now we're doing the scary Tim can't think with the mouse in 3 directions thing, so I'm going to use the joystick instead. There we go. And then just WASD and line up. That's close enough for government work, right? Well, no, let's get a little closer. We can do this. Perfect. Every time. Thrusters off. Guaranteed. Very important. Well, we can keep the systems on as long as the thrusters are off.
Systems activated. Systems on.
You're an old member of Nova. Oh yeah, Nova's a great group. The way that they're set up is something that I'm going to be doing with my org. In fact, what the hell is that? Weird, crazy strut thing. In fact, if I ever need to join... Well, did my ship just... Oh, my landing gear's not down. I'm a moron. I don't even know if I can get back in here. You know, you guys were saying that. Here it is. Usually when I land without my landing gear, everything explodes. See what happens. Is it gonna push the ground or eek? Eek. I don't know, it just... Did I just die? No. Okay. Yeah. Oops. I was so excited about getting it lined up, I was so worried if I could, I didn't know if I should. Alright. Landing gear down. Okay, now I'm doing the mouse shit. Can't be doing the mouse shit. Gotta get the joystick. There we go. Okay. Part 2. Let's use this.
Part duh.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, it was the one with the Charlie Sheen.
Yep. I don't know. Oh man, now the Atlas doesn't want to come down. I don't want to. I don't want to play. I didn't leave the thrusters on or anything. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna see if I can get it off with the tractor beam. If I can't, well... At least it's not gonna ruin anything. Everything is fine, nothing is ruined. I need to use the raft tractor to get the Atlas off. Alright. I don't think I don't know. I remember not having that problem before, but I could totally be wrong. And plus, since there's nobody here, I'm not worried about somebody...
Just use the Atlas tractor to do everything.
The Atlas tractor?
Yeah,
you mean...
grab all the packages. Is that not possible?
Oh, you mean the... Oh, you mean the raft tractor. Yeah, okay, I see.
I mean, the raft tractor, I mean, to grab all the packages.
Look at that. Because the raft is way fast, or the Atlas is way faster. Alright, perfect. We did it. We did it, fam.
Yay, we did it, Peter.
Get out of my house.
What? You're doing it.
I always say that to Brittany whenever she makes me mad. I say, get out of my house. Yeah, like, get out of my house. I say it to Jorgie, too.
That's a great movie.
What is it, Peter Pan?
Yeah, with Robin Williams.
I haven't seen that since I was a kid. But speaking of pirates,
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
isn't it amazing when this shit just works? How nice it is. Yeah, so watch this. This is why we do this, because this is gonna be so fast. It's insane, freaky fast. I don't know if you remember those Jimmy John's commercials from back in the day. And while we're doing it, we can get some Cave Johnson quotes going here too.
Fucking outrageous.
Oh no, that's Jonathan Frakes. I
Cave
apologize.
Johnson? What's that?
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson.
What's a Cave Johnson?
CEO of Aperture Science, the best damn applied sciences company on Earth. How good is the science here? Get a load of this. I'm dead. Now, you're probably asking yourself, Cave, how is that possible? Are you some manner of Dracula, or a Frankenstein, or, depending on your cultural heritage, a Blackula, or a Latin Frankenstein? Nope, just science. As of this morning, I have been resurrected inside of a computer. That aside, situation normal. So, continue testing.
There we go. Cave Johnson is what is his name? J.K. Simmons, character from Portal. It's kind of like the
Oh, really?
yeah, the crazy CEO of Aperture Science.
Johnson.
It's a great name.
Sounds like a... I don't know what it sounds like. Kinda like
Somebody
a
just
car or something.
steal my ship. I swear I thought I saw the ramp go up in the background. If this thing takes off, I'm just gonna laugh and laugh and laugh. I won't even be mad. And if they're really smart though, they'll wait till I load it all. It's like in PUBG, right? I've died so many times in PUBG because I was sure, I thought I heard something and then I ignore it, and I definitely heard something and then I die. And like in this case, I swear I left that ramp down. So the fact that it's up now is a little sus. Yeah, so my mouse wheel thanks me, by the way.
What do you mean?
For using the Atlas instead of the tractor beam. My fingers in the mouse wheel. You gotta constantly scroll that shit. Yeah, the Atlas is worth it. For 75k in-game, I don't think you can spend a better 75k. How's performance been, and also physical cargo? So there were some problems with cargo in the last patch when we started the resource drive. The freight elevators were a mess. Sometimes the cargo wouldn't register, which according to at least one person is still an issue for him. But like I haven't had any problems, so knock on wood that continues for me.
Been going smooth for me.
Yeah, it's been like if the resource drive event had been like this, people would have been like, Star Citizen is so back. We're here, bros. But since it wasn't like this, it was actually a little bit bumpy. All of a sudden, it's the year of playability. What the fuck? When, you know, like it was actually really good this year until that patch. So, you know, we gotta outrage again. Which I really do think that there are some people in the community that absolutely need that, because like most of their view metrics are based on it, right? Because they have a healthy amount of viewers that absolutely hate Star Citizen. It's like if they ever did everything right, like their viewership would drop to like nothing. The Argo raft interface is gone too. Or was it the raft that had it, or was it the, I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. There was an interface I was seeing yesterday that was new. Actually, I gotta take one of these out. I need a spot for that for sure. There we go. Now we're in place. I wish I could see it a little better, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. So we'll have one box that's screwed up. The crazy part is it's very easy to ping pong from hating this game to loving it. Absolutely, and I totally get why people are frustrated. I'm not one of those people that tries to pretend that the game is perfect. There are tons of bugs, but you kind of sometimes need to zoom out your perspective a little bit and realize what it is that we're seeing, like how complex this game is. Yes, I wish it was done 10 years ago. You know, yes, sometimes I'm resentful of Chris for saying it was going to be done, but if I add all of that up and say where we are now, like, would I trade it for, you know, like, would I want a No Man's Sky experience or a Elite Dangerous experience instead of this? Absolutely not. Is how I look at it. Like, both of those games can be fun in their own right, but they're nothing compared to this, and that's, you know, even in its all of its frustration. This for me is still much more enjoyable to play.
So
And
what are you gonna do? You gonna leave the Atlas here?
no, I'm gonna pick it up with the tractor beam.
Oh, okay.
But that was a lot faster loading. It was a lot easier on my fingers. I liked it. I mean, there's the added cost that I have to run up here first and detach it, and then get back on here and attach it. I mean, I think I could probably attach it with the other one, but I just want to make sure there's no issue. Yeah, okay, so this is that new interface I was seeing. Check this out. So we have that, right? I don't know if I can get it up there. No? Come on, baby. That's your home. Get in your home. It's because it's like right under this damn tractor, man. I think that's the problem. I'm just gonna go real slow. It says mass exceeded. It doesn't like it. I think if it was any other slot, we wouldn't be having a problem. Okay, I'm gonna try with the tool. I got it up there with the tool last time. So I guess we'll need tractor beam to get it down. Tool to get it up. But dude, have you seen, yeah, we talked about it last night, that ladder V2? So nice. Yeah, Werner. Thank you, Chase. Do go by Chase. Yeah, Chase and Mikara. Am I saying that right? Let me know. Yeah, I totally agree with you guys. Actually, let me switch. I think I had better luck with this handheld tool. Alright, so we want to put it right here. It's up there again, damn it. Ah. Alright, we'll try that. There's some people that I'm gonna have to launch again. There's some people that wedge it into the airlock, like they glitch it through. I'm not gonna do that. This should work. Maybe I'll have to leave a spot in the front or in the middle for it. Somewhere it's easier for the grid to see and snap it. I think probably what's happening is the edges are kind of difficult. Let's take off again. Let's let it fall out. Did it fall yet? No. There it is. Ah! 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 Mousing again. No, don't mouse.
You can't figure your spatial awareness.
Not with the mouse. No, I can do it with the joystick. Like, see, with the joystick, I'm good, and now I'm trying to fix it. And also, I don't have shoes on, so I don't like touching my pedals because they're like aluminum and serrated and it kind of hurt. Okay. Let's just turn off the whole ship. Let's see if that makes a difference. You have to rotate it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you. That's the missing component. There we go. Thank you, Robert.
Rotate what? The feet up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His name is Robert Carlson. Oh no. Okay. I'm afraid we aren't gonna get it. Rotate. 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 Not letting me rotate. Alright.
Pivot.
We're gonna use the other tool. I had better luck with this thing. It doesn't want to rotate for me. Maybe I have to use the other tractor now that we know what we need to kind of do. Oh, come on, you're so close. You know you want to get in there like that. Yeah. Come on, just snap. There we go. I don't know if it's actually on there. Yeah, I definitely think it wasn't. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it with the regular tractor beam. Once we figure this out, everything is going to be worth it. Or not. Might not be worth it. It's certainly loaded fast. If I have to leave one of these, I bought 4 of them, so in case or 3 of them. I bought 4 last patch, but they disappeared. So if I have to leave this at every place we go, so be it. I'll play it forward. It doesn't rotate at all with my tool when I hit the R tool. Oh shit. So
Weapons off.
does this actually work? No. Ah. We have to do our elevator V2 or ladder V2. Yes. I gotta turn on the ship. Well, certainly there's a power on button, so I don't have to sit down. Son of a bitch, there definitely should be. Look at this. All this time trying to save time, waste time. Alright, there we go.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Look at that elevator V2. I can actually look up where I'm going. It's so nice. Okay. First of all, hit Q, because that's insane. No power. Oh, did I not turn it on? There we go. All right. Finally. It doesn't seem to like it. Rotating it? I wonder if I take it like away from the grid, I can't really rotate it. It does not like being rotated anymore. I think we're about to leave this thing here. Actually, we'll try one more thing. I thought that double clicking this shit was supposed to make it drop. Santo was telling me that. It just doesn't look like it wants to. There we go. That's not what I wanted either. Come on. This really doesn't want to let go. I'm gonna see if I can put the Atlas there, because it's like more in the middle of the grid. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Yes, I think maybe that's okay. It kind of looks like it's not in the right spot. It also kind of looks like I can't grab it. But... okay. Alright. Good enough. Hopefully I can get the rest of the cargo on. That's going to be the real test. Guess there's no guarantee this is going to work. I think I have 3, and this Atlas is actually offset, and I'd have to leave one here. Oh, that would just make me sad. Look at that. They have everything except the last one. I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm going to go down there. Well, I guess I'll have to try to detether it again, right? Let me see. Damn it, we're so close. We're in the cusp of greatness. We're that close. Fuck out of the way. Okay. If I can get this back into its hole, I'll be pretty satisfied. Come on. Come on. Oh, now it's like fuck you. I am a part of your ship. Alright, I'm done. If we have to leave one here, I'll leave one here. But that actually means I can cycle the missions quicker. I just won't get paid. That's fine. It'll be a free piece of cargo for somebody else. And if I can't get it off, then I'll just blow up my ship after we get back. Yeah, so unfortunately it was a cool idea. It just didn't work. I will just go this way instead of waiting for that ramp. Now you see why people are leaving them here, not just to be nice to other people. It's a pain in the ass. Oh man. It's stuck. Alright, let's just take what we can. There is a ship above me. Actually, guys. We should be missing one. Is there one box somewhere? Here it is, yeah. There was a ship above me. I wonder, can I get that over there maybe? No. Maybe that's the problem. The raft doesn't want to play nice because it wants to put it in the wrong spot. Damn it. Okay. We're good enough. I think trading is probably faster. Because you can get paid more for less. Look at that, I hurt my engine too. Where did that guy go, by the way? I wonder if he's like got his ship turned off.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Trying to find that guy. There is a target. Oh no, that's you. I guess he flew over me and decided to fuck off. Exciting. Yes, but will that actually take it off my ship? I think probably not, right?
Shields off.
We can try. Yeah, nothing else to lose. I will probably just blow up the ship if there's a problem.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, nice. Great job. Yeah, anytime you're having a problem, I think server hopping is usually the best option. I got literally no OMs. All right, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This is scary. This could end up with me blowing up on the planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, we're good.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Turn off the damn quantum marker. Also try to make sure that our vector doesn't slam into the station in case I don't slow down in time.
Shields on.
Okay. There we go. That wasn't bad.
I got a sign.
Oh, thank you. Exactly. Almost all the problems you have are going to be because there's a problem with the DGS that you're on. Oh, jeez. We're threading the rings. This thing doesn't exactly stop on a dime. Okay, so where is my hangar? There it is. I think I could drift a little bit. That was a little concerning. Okay, next time I know that the medium hangars are not in the ring section, so I don't have to do anything quite so scary. Well, that's right. That's right. It's way higher than I think. Once again, we got a little bit of drift. I don't mind that. It makes it feel weighty. It's going to be really cool whenever the game takes into account the mass of your ship.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, unfortunately I can't use the tractor beam straight away. I gotta open the cargo. But if that's the price that we have to pay for having cargo elevators that mostly work, I will pay it. And I will pay it, and I will pay it. I don't know if you remember the movie First Night. Do you remember that movie?
Yeah.
With Sean Connery and Richard Gere. Julia Ormond, which I always thought that, like, in the 90s she was my dream woman. A lot of people like the blondes, but she was the one. Alright. Unfortunately, we're back to spinning because I can't get that off. And I just want to double check. I don't think I can call the Atlas here, can I? Oh no, I can now. Let's claim one.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So expedite that shit. By the time I get over to the other freight elevator, it should be here. Maybe we can use the Atlas to take the other Atlas off. I mean, that's a big brain move right there. If that works. So that's weird. So I had to go down to New Babbage. I guess at the beginning of my play session, I have to go to my hangar on New Babbage to make the game remember, hey, oh, this guy, he's got those Atlases, right? And then once I do that, I can pick them up anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Atlas Inception. Here we go. I mean, worst case scenario, we just leave this one here and use this for the unload, which is fine. And then I use the handheld and the tractor beam to load at the facility. I just want a remote interface so I don't have to get out. One of the cool things about this, though, is by having that protected tractor on this ship, like, I was actually dying of exposure a few times when I was doing the cargo mission. And this would help with that. All the blue stuff here makes me think maybe this is just bugged. All right. After we get everything off, maybe the Atlas will be the only thing left. We'll be able to lock onto it. Come on. I need to get that fourth layer up there. Once I do, it'll be fine. I mean, I guess I could send it down twice. I don't really care. But it would be really nice to get that fourth there. Almost. Okay, now we got it. This is all based on just stacking it next to or touching something else. Alright, so we gotta stand in a better spot. I don't want to have to look back and forth as much. It's hard. There. I think that's good. I am trying. I want to... There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to get that in place. I think that'll... Perfect. It's very precise. It feels like it's almost pixel precise to get these top ones. That might have been a mistake. Oh, no. It says it can do it. Alright. That is one nice thing about this. If you set it, you can already get turning for the next one. Yeah, once I get the hang of it, it starts to go fast. There should be a button that I can push to disengage the entire grid. How cool would that be if you could just drop the grid here? And then I'd also get this off, assuming it's part of the grid and not part of the ship now, but it kind of seems like it's part of the ship. It's a permanent part of the ship. Yeah, that atlas doesn't exist anymore. Only in fiction. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that would just be awesome. We'll confirm that.
Remy, I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you.
Wow, ain't that nice. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now... I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I respawn. Okay. I'm gonna take this ship out, self-destruct it to get that off the grid so I can do full cargo runs again and get paid. Because I don't actually have a ton of money in the game. There are some ships I want to buy to do ship reviews. So we're gonna have to balance our resource drive with our need for our unending need for credits. Yeah, so I'll go outside, I'll self-destruct, and then I'll reclaim the ship so that we don't have any problems. And it could also be that this ship was just buggy, because this thing used to work pretty reliably. I'm going straight for the joystick so we have no issues. I can do the joystick in 3D space. I can't do the mouse. The mouse annoys me. Plus, I mean, look at all the weird shader problems. The other thing too is that this server may not have as many people because there might be inherent problems on it. So it like identified an error and won't let anybody auto join it. Alright, man. Good night. Good luck. Thanks for watching. Thanks for becoming a member of the crew. So the thing is, you can't self-destruct inside the Armistice Zone. So I have to move out far enough to do it. Actually, it would have been smarter to respawn here. It would have been faster. I have to take all the transit stuff. I didn't think about that. Sometimes when you don't think it all the way through, guys, this is what happens. Let's get a nice look at the ship. Look at that. The clouds of microtech. The beauty of the Argo raft. Oh, and we can even look at that. We can even get the station in the background. Just another beautiful day here in frozen paradise. Not to be confused with Floston Paradise. Are you familiar with that one, Blaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is fun. Oh, dude! They made self-destruct. Holy shit, they made self-destruct a better thing. Hey, there's the raft. Or there's the Atlas. It survived. The indestructible Atlas. Man, that was intense. Like, self-destructing used to not really be that cool looking. I'm not dead.
You've just lost the fight for your right to party.
Okay.
The force is strong in this one.
Alright. Actually, no, hold on. This is the one you're supposed to do.
I can hold it. Pull up! No, I'm all right.
Every time I crash into the planet, I always forget to play that right after. What's your thoughts on only a tier 1 bed being able to regen a character? Is that what the new design is? I thought it was going to be tier 2, so that the Carrack and those exploration ships could do it. I'm fine with tier 2. If it is tier 1, I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe we'll get the medical facility for the galaxy. I know I have the cargo module, I think. Or I have the refinery one. I don't know. Since I want to run an org that has like heavy resource extraction, I mean, we'll do everything, but really, I mean, like, Chronic and I are kind of into the whole mining game. I don't play it on stream as much because mining can be boring to a lot of people, but I love it. And I figure by the time we get to the point that, you know, like we're actually in 1.0, I will have grown a following enough that we'll either accept that or I'll just have to be the mining foreman. Make sure everything's going well. I have enough ships between my like Pioneer and stuff like that that I don't want anyone to have to join and feel like they need to contribute those. It's like, we want manpower. I'll give you the ships. I'll help you do anything that you want, but we'll never tell you what to do. That makes sense. Like, so there's going to be, let me show you this. I mean, we changed the name of it. I thought it needed to be better. But we have this, okay? So it's called Intrepid Space Command now. Or Intrepid Star Command, excuse me. So that's the name of the overall group. Because Intrepid Galactic Enterprises is a fine name, you know, in an LLC finding. But it's not cool. So Intrepid Star Command is now the name of the group. And there's like 5 disciplines that we want to focus on. Astro Forge, which is fabrication through my Pioneer. Dark Matter, which is like Chronic's thing. Resource extraction, mining. You know, logistics, interstellar logistics moves all of our cargo and stuff throughout the verse because we'll have different facilities. Cosmic Horizons is our exploration division that will like scan and find those resources that we need. And then Intrepid Space Command is the tactical and security point. So I think all together it would be kind of fun. It's loosely based on organizations like that.
You have to rethink that color scheme though.
Blue and white is awesome. Fuck off. Non-negotiable. Stupid ad showed up at the worst possible time. Okay, I'll show you again. Here. So that's it, but like I said, the name of the overall org is Intrepid Star Command. I just think it sounds better. It's a lot easier to get people to join that, and that's not the logo anymore. Let me find it. That's the logo in the top left. Actually, let me put that other one back up there so it's got a black background. Yeah, so the top left is the logo that we switched to because it was actually a pretty cool logo. I just refined it a little bit so it'll actually work on like merchandise and stuff if we ever do that. So yeah, I mean, like it's got that like Star Trek heritage and all of that. I think it looks pretty fucking cool. So we'll take that off and yeah, and I mean that evolved from feedback. Chronic was like, I fucking hate it. And I was like, okay. Yeah, so we changed it.
You said he fucking hates it?
Yeah. When I showed him the original stuff, he's like, no. I'm like, okay. Please? No. Okay. There we go. We'll have our raft back in 2 minutes. Go up there and get our Atlas as well, since I think I have to be in the hangar for it. Yeah, I like it. I mean, once they have the org tools and they deliver those, then I'll actually start recruiting for it and, you know, have to do all the events and stuff like that. But the thing is that I bought all these ships because I wanted to play with people. I never thought that I was going to be soloing a Pioneer or a Polaris or a Perseus or any of the big ships that I have. Like, that's not the goal. It's not the dream. For me, at least. Alright, we're going to try this again. It might be a bad idea, but...
Dude, these kinds of games are all about, you know, playing with friends, dude.
Mm-hmm. But there's a lot of people who like the solo too, and they're gonna be really pissed off because I have a feeling anything bigger than a Zeus is probably gonna need multiple people as like a requirement. And then they're gonna be like, oh, but they sold us these on the fantasy that we'd have AI crew and AI blades, and it's like, yeah, but the servers can't really handle that right now. So they say that's a well post 1.0 implementation, and that's why. It's like, if you think about it, there's 2 places that goes to which are not good, and this is a future video. You know, Star Citizen is changing. Oops. You know, and it's gonna essentially be talking about how solo players are not going to be able to fly their capital ships that they thought that they would get to fly. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, not sorry, I guess, is kind of the way I feel. But like, yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm bringing it up from the hangar this time to see if that makes a difference. I wonder if spawning it in the freight elevator has some kind of like variable change to this. It's just a theory, it's a working theory, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, it means that I have to run all the way across here to get it, but... Yeah, I just thought it looked cool, because I ran past that as I was working on getting those Atlas today, and I grabbed one and brought it over. They're in the medical section here. So I suppose the theory is if you have somebody with a tier 1 injury and you land, and you put them on the gurney and put them in the elevator, it'll take them directly to the hospital so that they can get their life saved. I've never actually seen it work like that in practice, but that's the theory. Alright, so let's go to one of the... Isn't there a terminal over here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. That'd be more fun to look at. I need a buzzsaw on the other hand, so we have the one hand that looks like it's got the stopper, and the other one needs a buzzsaw. That'd make me happy. Are we off the damn pad yet? No. Oh, actually, well, I mean, we're gonna do this, but I was thinking about throwing. Do I have a Zeus? RSI Zeus? I don't think I have one. No, that's one of the ones I want to buy for the review. So I need to make some money because I have a really cool skin for that now. Well, 2 of them. Yeah, well, I understand how a solo player could be upset about that, though. You know what I mean? If they were like, we were sold the dream that we could fly anything we wanted solo with NPC crew, it's like, you might still be able to do that someday. But, like, the complexity of the game changed so much that... Well, it's one of those things, if they wanted to give you AI crew in the turrets, they could do that now, because basically the NPCs that you fight have the logic that turns and shoots the turrets for you. I guess the only thing that they would need to do is a designate enemy target button for you so that you could like tell your crew, fire at this, right? So all of that would be easy. The hard part would be, you know, like whatever engineering is and, you know, like having them physically walk through the ship and go to their stations and stuff. That would take a little more work. But I think it's entirely technically doable. Anything that you see the NPCs do against you, they can do for you. So that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, they might not be smart about it. Okay. First of all, I don't see any of the crazy blue stuff everywhere, so maybe, just maybe, we're in a better spot. Yeah, I really want them to start moving to a standard 32 SCU block for every part of the grid. Like if they're gonna do a grid, you just put in a 32 SCU cargo container and then build around that. So maybe it's 64, maybe it's, you know, 128, whatever it is, but it has to fit these exactly if you're building a grid in the ship. That would have been my directive if I was in charge. So. It's like when you make your concepts, you have to have already, you know, already have known, you know, like what size grid you're going to put in there. So that's the first thing you design. You say, okay, we're making a cargo ship. It's called this. It's going to look pretty cool. Here's the metric that it has to fit in the cargo bay. Boom. you know, 3 32 SCU containers stacked vertically or spaced out in some way, that's going to be what we go with, and then, you know, make the ship around it. Oh no, no, no. No. That's okay. If it falls out, I'm leaving it here. I am not fucking with this anymore. I have spent too much time on this and not enough time getting the cargo. My mouse wheel is going to be sad, but it's going to get some use, and that's fine. I did it the entire tier 5 with Crusader without an Atlas. I can do it again. And again. And again. God, that's depressing to think about it like that. Alright, I'm going to drop that contract so I can get another large one. So I don't have a cooldown. In fact, that might even be the meta, guys. If you want to avoid the 8-minute cooldown with a raft, you might like just leave one box behind so you're getting all but 4 SEO. And then like never have downtime. Mandatory forced downtime.
Or just go back and forth between 2 areas.
Well, yeah, but you can only get 1 contract at a time. Oh, you mean like going... Yeah, but it's still going to take me 6 minutes to get in Quantum to somewhere else, you know what I mean? Look at how pretty that is. Let's zoom out and that. Oh no, I used the mouse. Now we're all dead. There we are. Ah, welcome back.
Oh no, you're mousing.
Yeah, craft man, steady crafting. I love watching that channel. Do you ever watch that channel? Ah! Now I was joysticking too hard. I was trying to get vertical. I went way beyond vertical.
Oh no, mousing.
Contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else.
I'll tell you, I think they made an update to this paint because I don't remember those bars being white before. Maybe they were, but that's a hell of a nice addition. If that's new, like on the sides and stuff, damn, like I'm a big fan of blue and white. Like this will be my standard paint going forward. But I'll get the Microsoft one, or Microsoft. Well, it is Microsoft. Let's be honest. That's who they're trying to be here. But I'll get the Microtech one and throw it on here just to be a good role player. Where's my shipment? Is it on the planet? That would be so nice. It might be. It doesn't look that far. Yeah, it's on the planet. Ain't that nice? Hey Britt, I never ate my dinner. It's 1 in the morning. Do you think R2 wants it?
R2? You gonna feed R2 your dinner?
Oh, he's gonna jump up here and start eating it if I'm not careful. That's what he does. He's a bad kitty. Then he throws up afterwards. Like he wants milk like there's nothing else in the world. And then after he, you know, like fights us to get his milk, he vomits all over the place. And he doesn't vomit in one spot. He like vomits, then walks a little bit, then vomits, then walks a little bit. It's just like, damn it. And there's like always a trail and you gotta find it. It's so gross.
You gotta find the barf trail.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And the other day he came in for his like final one that was the biggest one right underneath my chair in here. I was just like, damn it.
Poor kitty, dude.
He's a bad kitty. He can't make the connection that milk is not good for him. So like, if I forget to wash out my bowl after I've had cereal or something in the sink, he'll be in there like trying to lick it, causing himself all kinds of problems. I don't know what happened. I think that maybe he got major anxiety or something because Brittany was always around during COVID because she had to work from home. So he like latched onto her really, really hard. And then when she went back to work, he probably thought he was never getting fed again. So now like he does everything he can to eat everything he can find. It's awful. Yeah, I don't ever wear shoes in the house unless I'm, you know, like dogfighting in Star Citizen. I'll put on my Crocs or something. Is this, I have these pedals that have like serrated aluminum spots for your feet that freaking hurt. I mean, they're really nice. They grip your shoes really well. But like just doing this right now and yawing or rolling with my feet like this is not the most comfortable thing. All right, here we go. Oh, first I should look to see if anyone left a raft here. Or a mole. Or I can't speak, an atlas. I'll get it right. Come back to me, I can do better. Alright, we'll try this one first. Okay. Now, to make it easier on myself. Yes, that's exactly the thing I wanted. First, we're going to put the landing gear down. Make sure that's down. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is to line this up. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, no. Yes. And I'm spent. Alright. Am I not in the game anymore? Aren't the thrusters turning off? Guess they're off? Yeah, I can't take off, so I guess they're off. Whole ship is dead. Dude, I will take comfort over other people's perceived notion of style any day. I've got bright ass blue Crocs. Wear them around the house. They are by far the most comfortable thing I've had. I am pleased. Okay, I may not survive very long out here. It's really cold. Yeah, well, we've established it doesn't really need landing gear. As long as you land softly, everything is good. Oh, we're in the middle of a snowstorm. I just fucking realized that. That's so cool. I'm in the middle of a blizzard, guys. Alright, we'll undo my spinny mouse wheel thingy. Gotta start the grid right. Once we do that, everything else is golden. Yeah, this is a whiteout blizzard. This is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna start getting really... my body temperature is gonna start dropping pretty soon. There we go. Not what I wanted. Alright. You get used to the awesomeness that is the raft, and then everything else is a lot harder to use. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I keep saying raft instead of atlas. Please forgive me. I'll try to get them right in my head. Somehow they got twisted around in my brain, and now I can't separate them. You know what? I think we're just... it's too cold out here. I'm gonna end up freezing to death. I'll tractor beam it. Might add 2 minutes to this whole damn thing, but that's fine. I think they're good. I went out to check, but I do think they're good. Oh, good. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. I forgot I turned off the damn power. Awesomes. It's always something. There is a power button. They're supposed to be physicalized buttons. I should have been able to walk up to it and just turn it on here, but why it doesn't actually have one, I don't know. You know, like one of these says power. That one says weapons on and scanning HUD. Maybe over here. No. How about here? I just want to see like where it is because I'm sure this is gonna happen to me multiple times. It'd be really nice. Here, let me look at it now. Spool quantum. Here, engine on, power on, flight ready. Okay, so if I can get over there, it'd be good. Turn off our engines. Okay. Now let me see. I'm not going to try to use it, but I want to see if I can actually get that to respond to me. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so you can't actually do it from the seat, but you should be able to. On all the other ships I've had, I've been able to. That's also interesting to me. Did you see it in there? That that deck is frosting up because I had the airlock open. Ooh, I wonder if they started enabling a little bit of atmospheric transfer. That was one thing that they always had turned off. Okay, so you can do this with the damn tractor beam being insane. If you hit Q, it's much slower, but I think maybe I want the insane tractor beam. It looks like they fixed it. Yeah, that's not as bad as it used to be. Like oh yeah, okay. It's still you rotate it and it's still a pain in the ass. And I also need a spotlight out here. That's the other thing.
Can't you just mitigate that with your DPM on your mouse?
I guess, but I kind of the whole reason I wanted to turn it on is I like the flying around like that it provides. It's a little bit faster to use. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to start that second row back there before it's so dark I can't see.
Yeah, I know. It needs a light underneath.
Yeah, like lights, maybe like landing lights that point up from the landing gear would be great.
Right, like a cargo light or something.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get those set up so that I have a second row that I can see, and then I'll start filling in any holes. I think there's a hole here. It's going to be hard to do the far one. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Okay, that one was fine. Let's see if the last one is. That snowstorm was pretty cool though. First time I've seen that. We had whiteout conditions and my visor wasn't wiping off and it was pretty cool. That's not so bad. Like I think if I use it in regular mode, but I am careful with my mouse movements, it's not as nice as the Raft or the Atlas, but it's not awful. The other one just makes it so that you have a lot more control if you press Q. If you wonder why I was saying that. I tried to pick up the entire freight elevator, thankfully I couldn't do it. Yes, that's interesting to me. So they made the entire freight elevator an entity. Which I guess makes sense. And by doing that, they're probably able to, because I don't remember being able to lock on green to the freight elevator last patch. Maybe you could and maybe I missed it. But that was interesting. So I bet it was like I bet that's how they fixed it, by like changing it into like a spawnable thing like that. At least turning on the tractor beam power, right? 100%. I think that's wrong. Let's get this back there. There we go. No! We were so close. We're on the cusp of greatness. We were this close. Alright, I think that's good. I would like another place out here that I can YOLO off of it. How much do you have left of the resource drive? I would say about 68%. And that's for me to get tier 5 with everything. So I have all of Crusader. Yeah, I would say about 68% left, because this is 50 and maybe this is another 13%. I don't know. We got some way to go. But that's if I want everything. And I think I do. If there's time, I guess I'll do it. I mean, like, if you think about it, like how much they would charge you for all the skins and all the stuff that you get for this in the store. In one of my videos, I said $300. It's probably closer to like $600 or more, because there's just so many of the expensive skins for like the C2 and stuff like that. It might just be easier to do it like this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, instead of running back up there. Yeah, because I wouldn't even be up there yet. I'm already halfway done with those boxes. Oh, I'm at the same amount of progress as Ghost Walks. Nice name. Like it. The only thing that I really, like, absolutely had to have was Crusader. I dealt with all the bullshit last patch to make sure that I got tier 5 Crusader. But now that it's gone, I kind of like have an order that I really want things like, I really want the Microtech ones next, so I'm doing that now. And then Arc Corp I think is going to be fairly rare, so I want that too. Not that I'll necessarily ever use it, just like as a humble brag in the future, right? A very humble brag that I have it. And then Hurston. I don't really care about Hurston. Like, the whole black and gold aesthetic makes me... I mean, I live in Pittsburgh, so you would think that, like, with the Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, all that being black and gold, that I'd be all about it. But it's not my thing. Blue and white is my thing. I guess that's the French in me that I don't know that I have. But I do have a lot of Welsh ancestry, so who knows? They're probably intermingled. Bet that's fighting words to somebody in Britain, just saying that. You know, the Welsh and the French are interchangeable in that. But if you go back far enough, I'm sure people crossed over the channel and bred enough that I can say that. You prefer Crusader for both looks and lore reasons. Nice. Yeah, but they're way over there and you're over here, you're safe. That's true. Except the ones that want to dox me because they don't like my videos. So that caused me to remove all my old videos that had my face on them. We're not going to play that game. As long as I need my actual day job to survive. Like, I can't let people do that. Once YouTube's my full-time job, those people can fuck off. I'm not going to fire myself, you know? Yeah, no, seriously, like, Salty Mike reacted to one of my videos. It was not a good video. I was emotional in it, and that's, you know, that's part of the reason that I talk the way I do now in my videos, because I want the message to be the, you know, the thing that you have to interact with, not your perception of me. But like one of the comments was like, this guy sounds like an asshole, and it was pretty universal, consistent that my tone was a problem, so I've changed it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Salty Mike always sounds like an asshole, so.
Well, he is, but I mean, that's that. Yeah, so like the whole thing was, one of the people in the comments were like, I bet I can tell his political leaning just based on his video here. And I was like, holy shit. Like I didn't even think about the amount of crazy that's out there. And it's like, okay, so you take that a step further. You just need to get a picture of me from one of my old videos, run it through one of those reverse image lookups. You'll find my LinkedIn page almost immediately. And then it's like, that's not a game that I want to play, you know? We could go to Tressler, or we could go to Micro. We can go to New Babbage. I mean, I'm already here. Let's do that. That way I don't have to... I can just go through the planet quantum. And I know that Atlas is sitting there that'll help me unload. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I got you. I appreciate you, Saber. Thank you. Did you only take half the shipment, or did I see that wrong? The shipment doesn't fit, so I took it all. I did it twice. Or maybe I only took half. Did I only take half? If I didn't take everything, I apologize. I thought I did. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I may have only taken it. I don't know now. Yeah, the shipment is only 180 SCU, so you're never gonna fill up the raft. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, people on Reddit hate me too. If I post a video on Reddit, I get about 15 downvotes in the first 15 minutes. It doesn't matter what it is. Even when I posted my resource drive cargo elevator fixes, immediately -10. And I'm just like, wow, like I'm trying to help you. Like, I hate some of these people. I think Reddit's a cesspit. I'll mine it for like video ideas and quotes where I need them to back up a video, but other than that, I watch it from afar because I feel like, for the most part, it doesn't really contribute anything. Alright, see, our Atlas is still there, so we're good. I'll go grab that one. So we'll just, yeah, we'll just do this, because, I mean, there's not a whole bunch of difference. If I'm going to have a bunch of these on Microtech, there's not a lot of difference from being, like, at Port Tressler coming down here. It's kind of a pain in the ass when you're at, like, Crusader, right? To go back down to Orzen every time, because you're never going to have anything on the gas giant. I'm trying to stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Get quiet. Landing gear down. There we go. We're in the lane. 5x5. Excellent. Just probably landed on the Atlas. Yeah, I haven't done New Babbages at home in a couple years now. Oh, it's not so bad. I like Orzen more, but that's just an aesthetic choice. It kind of just reinforces how big this hangar is, doesn't it? This hangar's huge. Just looking at this, I would think that we could get 50 rafts in here. That might be on the high end. Maybe 40. Yeah. Well, I mean, I also had a very unpopular opinion, and I still stick by it because everyone's allowed to have their own take on something. Wow, I still had a lot of room over here too. Oh, the blue shit's back. Where's that? Let's get that out. Let's bring this up first so I don't have to get out of the Atlas again. I mean, unpopular take, I didn't care about the flight blades. Now I realize that may upset some of you to think that, you know, that you agree with me on everything. Here's the thing I want to really make sure that is clear. You're never going to find somebody that you agree on 100% of what they say. And if, like, disagreeing on one thing makes you hate them, you're going to live a very unhappy life, unfortunately. So just calm down. I have an opinion on that, and there's a reason why, but I feel like in a game that's monetized everything, it makes sense that other things will be monetized as well, because they have to pay for the service. Star Citizen is a very expensive game. Outside of just the developer costs, the server costs are massive. And we don't have a subscription. I wish we had a subscription because, like, well, I mean, there is one, but it's not like a game subscription. Because the best value in gaming was subscriptions over cash shops. When everything was available to us in that golden age of like 2005 or so, 2005-ish, like you paid one thing monthly and you got everything. Now if you want everything, it is so expensive, it's insane. That's my point of view. You might disagree with me, and I'm totally okay with that.
I mean, there's still a few games that do this subscription thing.
Yeah, I know, but they also add a cash shop to it too now, because you want to have your whales.
Because they have like skins and shit you can buy.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can't.
With subscription, you're not gonna get that, like everything.
Yeah, well, that's
even before, like when World of Warcraft first started doing subscriptions, they still had like stuff you could buy, like mounts and pets and.
So that's what I'm saying. But there was, like, at least with Galaxies, there was that golden age before they put in like the trading cards and shit like that you could just pay one fee and get access to everything in the game. And that was like the best value for gamers ever. We quickly got away from that because they realized that we would pay more if we wanted it. And so, like, I can't be mad at Star Citizen for following the same model as practically anything else. There were a lot of people saying the pay-to-win aspect of it, but it's like if everything is available in the game immediately, then that's fine. Or even 3 months with a lag. Like, I still subscribe to that because we buy ships and I can justify it. But I totally get it if some people are upset. Not everyone's going to be me, and not everyone's going to, like, just be chill with whatever. You know, I try to pick my battles and things I want to get upset about, and that's not one of them that matter to me. Yeah, I mean, like, that's it. Like, I know we were mad about subscriptions back in the day. And rightfully so, because, like, there was a time when the consensus was you bought your game and you had it forever kind of thing and access to it. And then we revolted against subscriptions, and then that got them behind the scenes to be like, oh, wow. If we make it free, but we give them all these options, they spend so much more. And it's kind of like, I can just imagine the corporate boardroom meeting when they found that out, and they're just like, oh my god, yes, do it. You know, and then for a while somebody was like, well, what if we did the subscription and the cash shop? And they're like, oh my god. The thing about WoW that always made me laugh is it does more revenue whenever a new expansion comes out than the GDP of like several African countries put together. Like on the gross revenue that WoW will do in a year is more than like the bottom 3 countries in Africa. It's insane. Like that is a cash cow and a half.
I mean, it's not even WoW only. It's also like Fortnite and.
Oh yeah.
Fortnite, but
yeah.
The other one.
But at its peak, like I think I don't know. You'll have to tell me, but I know that at least at one point it had 10 million subscribers. 10 million times 15 a month is 150 million a month. That's several billion a year just in subscription fees to WoW. And you know, like, whatever you say, you're not spending $1 billion a year in server and development costs. That's gotta be, that's healthy profit. That's insane. And I think they even had 15 million at one point, maybe. I mean, that's astronomical numbers, right? If I press Z. Oh. My God. Dude, where have you been my entire life? I need to make that a mode. I want to hold Z. I also didn't get that in the right spot. I guess I did. Maybe I'm just screwed up on this side of the grid. Yeah, it's not in the right spot. There it is. Okay. Dude, I mean that's really nice. I was trying to keep that in my sight, but it's kind of hard to get these now. You just changed cargo for me forever, just like the guy that told me about the Q button, because I was having such a hard time with that raft tractor beam. I was like, fuck this, I will never use this shit. He's like, press Q. And I was like, what? He's like, just do it. And I did, and I was like, oh my God. Like, I make videos, but I am not gonna, like, pretend I'm an authority on anything Star Citizen. I have an opinion just like you guys. I hope I can craft it in a way that's entertaining. I thoroughly research it. I try to make it as, you know, unassailable as possible. But at the end of the day, I'm just a dude. And also, I also want my community to make sure that if I ever start becoming an asshole or think that I'm like the shit, you need to call me out on that. Like, sometimes you just don't realize. I'm definitely kind of rude to all of the trolls in my chat, in my comment section, but I don't think I'm going to change that anytime soon. I also don't know what channels they go on that they think that they can, like, personally insult a creator and that they won't get shadow banned or disappeared. It's like, there was an old... Her name was Tiggs. She was one of the Star Wars Galaxies community managers. And I remember in her signature, it said, you should not argue with dragons because you are tasty and go well with ketchup. It was basically a subtle reminder of, like, who has the power in this situation. Like, my YouTube videos in the comment section are my walled garden, and I kind of get to police that as I see fit. And I won't get rid of an opinion just because it differs with me. But if you can't stick within the boundaries of good taste, fuck off, you know? Alright, guys, we gotta do it. It's the jump around time. We did it. The contract worked. Yay. And I got some money, which we kind of needed. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, contract complete. Yay. And there was much rejoicing.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use the help right now.
I'm gonna try one more time. It's probably a bad idea. It's an awful idea. Yeah, you can't rotate the damn raft anymore. Come back, come back. You know what? That's just fine. If it just stayed there, I would be so happy with that. That's fine. We're just gonna take off and it's gonna fall off. Now I can't get rid of this. There we go. That's always something. But it's little things. It's not stuff that really pisses me off. What's the one feature you'd like Star Citizen to have that hasn't been brought up by anyone? Ooh, that's like by anyone? That's a hard barrier because, like, I've been participating in and reading and watching discussions forever. So I don't think that's a fair question. I don't think I could answer that. But have you seen my smuggling video? I think I have some ideas in there that are maybe, like, not original because I mean, it's building off of sci-fi worlds. But my smuggling video did not do well. It only got 1,000 views, which is like the worst outcome. But it was my favorite video in terms of what it was. Okay, so let me go back. I missed some comments. It reminds me of the scene in their whole theory is based on having no backlash. Hey, what's up? Chronomaster, yeah, me again. Oh, I guess a lot of creators don't actually police their comments either, or actually respond to their people, so as long as I'm able to do it, I will do it. Obviously, I hope I grow to a point that it becomes nearly impossible but for solid like 4 hours after I post a video, I will absolutely, you know, try to respond to every single person I can in the comments if it gets to that point. Yes, I didn't know that, no. What's the one feature? Yeah, so I talked about that. Watch my smuggler video, and then next live stream we can talk about it. It's what smuggling could be in Star Citizen if done right, I think is the name of the title. Like I said, I put a lot of thought into that. I would make a whole development document for that if like it actually mattered. Not gonna waste my time on it, but I thought about like location sketches and like, you know, concepts for how the security tunnels would work and all kinds of stuff, like scanning crates and devices. I can see the concept art in my head. I don't think that I have the skills to pull it off, like to actually draw it, but yeah. Okay. I have to tell you, I love this, guys. See this right here? I have my lights on, and they're using the same icon we use in North America. I don't know if it's the same in Britain. It might be, because I mean, obviously they're British and they did it. But here, like if I turn off my lights, but if I turn on my lights, my headlight icon is there. Now I can understand that, so I like it. Some of the icons they started using for different places in Star Citizen, I can't understand at all. I'm like, what is that? Oh, they mean medical. Like, okay. I'd really like it if they removed the damn cooldown. So you're rolling org combat. You're rolling your org as a combat specialist, sniper to be specific. But I do enough industry to learn the tips and tricks and maximize efficiency. Very nice. You're actually going to do training for the industry, guys. That's awesome. That was a good video. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Who's worse, Saudi Mike or Gem Reviews? I don't, I was trying to think who that is, but I know who it is now because I blocked all his videos. Right-clicked them and got rid of them. I didn't want to see his stupid face on thumbnails anymore. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's just like I was looking at this title of like ultra negativity. And I was just like, yeah, you're not getting even a like accidental click or accidental up next recommendation from me. I think that Salty Mike showed that there was a way to do this, right? And there's a lot of people who want to copy him. Like I said, my dad thinks I should copy him because he's all about why don't you make as much money as you can on YouTube, you know, like use the platform like that. I'm like, it's not me, it's not what I want to do. You know, I'm like, I wouldn't enjoy making videos like that. Then it would be a job, and a job that I don't even do that well in, you know. But that's, I think I talked about this last night. That's why I'm working on a second channel. It's called Escape Velocity. Same icon that I have now, only it's blue background. And it's going to be like all of the different games, so I can do deep dives into it, like my Squadron 42 video, my Cyberpunk video. I'm going to have videos about Baldur's Gate on there. I'm going to only do one video a week on that. They're going to be longer form, like a half-hour long, and try to get into some long-form content about like behind the scenes in gaming and how games were made and stuff. And that excites me. Like, this is my passion project, but I don't think a Star Citizen channel can necessarily help me go full-time on YouTube. So we'll see. Yeah, it is fake, and You know, but that's the thing. Their audience is a healthy part of people that hate Star Citizen. I would say, just based on the data, maybe 15% of my views are people that hate Star Citizen. I would think that Saudi Mike's is closer to 50% or more. Because every time he rages about it, they get excited that, like, yeah, somebody's saying all these bad things about it, and CIG is so stupid, and ha ha ha, we're all smarter than everybody else. So that's his audience. Like, he can't make the transition to being a positive YouTuber without losing money. Alright, sorry guys, I'm still waiting for these contracts. It's going to be a minute. I should have set a timer as soon as I put that one in so I knew when it would pop. Better to be honest and small than big and a liar. Who says that we're not gonna stay small though? We're gonna grow. You guys have been amazing. Amazing. When I first initially did YouTube, I basically played Stellaris all the time. Live streams, videos. Did the same thing all the time. I did some super heavily edited videos with like intros to the campaign, kind of like Captain Shack. And that got a little bit of traction, but I was never really growing. But coming back and doing Star Citizen, being older, getting better audio equipment, knowing how to make videos really helped, and it's been amazing. When I came back, I think I had 12,000 subscribers, and 7,000 of those were after I quit the first time, just going through my back catalog. So we've organically grown 5K subscribers since I came back, and they're all mostly focused on Star Citizen, which is perfect. We'll get there. Yes, he has. And it's a video I deleted because I was not proud of the video. When I first started making Star Citizen videos exclusively, there was a lot of noise about the flight blades. And I think I already explained this. Like, I had a contrary opinion. I was like, look, it's not possible that every single person out there is raging over the flight blades. I'm not. I know a lot of people that don't care at all. I'm like, this is performative outrage for clicks at this point. And so I called it out with that, but my tone was off. I was speaking 1,000 miles a minute. I was doing that whole like dismissive fuck you voice, you know, like it wasn't good. And he basically like he ripped me a new one, which is fine. But like my points were good. So I did another video called Is Star Citizen Pay to Win? And you know, like, you're asking the wrong question, where I pretty much nailed the reason that it's not pay to win, and you can't really go with that and why you hear it, and I feel that's a much better video. Here we go. Alright, so where's our shipment this time? Please be on the planet. Please be on the planet. Nope, not, but that's okay. Alright, let's go collect it. Calliope. It was like this voice, but like my, you know, and all these guys have fucking, you know, like that, like, and all these channels out there are just hardcore negativity, and it's so annoying, and like that's how I was talking because I was so passionate, and I didn't hear it, and I didn't even hear it in the editing. But then when I released it, it was like, God, I really sound like an asshole. It's on my channel. It looks like a Subway advertisement because the text is like I think green and yellow, but it should probably be like 15 or so videos back. Is Star Citizen pay to win? You're asking the wrong question. Something like that. It was like 2 months ago. And I was really careful about my tone like that. In fact, on my mixer, I put way too much bass in my voice. Because for some reason, people equate having a deep voice with being authoritative. So that may be grating to you. Sorry about that. I've learned from it, though. We're going the wrong way. We're going backwards. Let's go forwards, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Can we cancel? Can we cancel? It would be nice if we could cancel. We can't cancel these planetary trips, huh? Well, we're just gonna fly back. That's all. Just realized I was flying halfway across the planet.
Well, that looked really good. There was like no pop-in when I was coming up to the station, and you could see it in the distance, like coming up really sharp.
That's nice.
Probably because we're in a server that has like no people in it.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
A universe to myself. It's funny, like the server costs are not any less probably by having just you and I on here. So this is like a net negative drain to their finances, and I'm fine with that. I spend enough money on this game that I feel like occasionally getting my own private server like that is fine. Now if that's a diva comment, call me out for that. I don't say this with... I say this with no ego. Kind of a little bit of shame. I just got an F8 added to my hangar last week. So if you know what that means, you know what that means. I didn't think I'd cross that number, but here we are. And on your left, you can see the beautiful moon of Calliope. Calliope? I don't know how to say that.
Calliope?
Calliope. Man, I'm so glad that you're here. If you weren't, I'd just be stumbling like an idiot. Stumbling, bumbling. What, you don't think I'm happy that you're here?
Yeah, but that's not why. Because I could say Calliope, what the fuck?
No, I mean, well, yeah, and also you're good company, but being able to say things correctly is a skill.
And we both have stupid orange cats?
Yeah, we both have. Well, R2 is pretty dumb. I love him, but he's dumb. Okay, so I was trying to do this with the joystick, and it's fine, but I gotta actually grab the joystick, because apparently putting my hand on top of it and trying to turn it is not... what the fuck? There we go. Working out so well. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. The local time is 1:45 a.m. Hey man, you have a great night. Appreciate you. I had, for a long time, a really successful cosplay business. Disney has completely mismanaged The Mandalorian, so unfortunately, you know, a little bit of an issue currently. So it's suffered a little bit in recent years compared to what it was. This will be interesting. Okay. I was going to see if it was empty when it came up, because I wondered if pulling away from this too quickly after you called it would cause those issues. Apparently not.
So did you end up selling most of your machines?
No, I still have them. I'm just basically... Oh, that's interesting. Did you see how I pulled that out? I'd never seen that before. I basically use them as parts machines now, you know? Like when something breaks, I just cannibalize another one. I don't need as many as I have, but I'm happy to have the spare parts. Surprisingly, my electric bill won't go down though. That's the part that's a little worrying. It's still a solid $500, $600, $700 a month.
Jesus.
I'm running an industrial facility in my basement. You know, it kind of makes sense. All Alright, man. You have a great night.
So you still making like stuff constantly?
Yeah, 24/7. But the thing is that, like, with the armor sets I sell, there's usually, if you looked at the individual number of pieces that I have to print for something, usually like 30 pieces, including all the small parts on the bracers, and then the parts that I resin print to be nicer, and stuff like that. It's not. Oh, here comes a storm again. Look at this. Was this a dust storm? That's interesting. I wonder if that was like not in the patch notes. Look at this. We're in a dust storm. It's Dune, baby. That's so fucking cool. It's a dust devil. Oh, I love how this keeps grabbing it. I mean, that's nice in case I drop it, but it's not what we're trying to do right now. This actually isn't so bad. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but loading this by... For some reason, these handheld tractor beams just feel a lot easier for me to use than that big one. Like the max lift or whatever the fuck it is. It feels like it's a lot less precision. Like, this is precision work. I go right up there, it snaps right where I want it to go. And I'm very happy with that. Can you walk through the storm? I can try. Wait, see if I can put this... Okay, so I can't, There we go. I couldn't put my... So it's weird, like on, I can run through it. I can hear it. Sometimes like on her... Okay, so I think that what they did is they may have implemented this stuff visually, but I don't think it's physically tied to anything yet, because it's not like rocking my ship. On Hurston, when you come out of your apartments in Lorville, if it's raining and storming, your like character will actually be buffeted by it. You'll put up your hand to try to protect your face, and you'll have to like try to walk through it, and it's actually pretty rough. Like here, I'm able to do slow. Here, yeah, see that, like the... Oh, I think I can simulate. I can simulate it, but if I walk fast enough, it's fine. Actually, yeah, here, now it's bothering me. See how my guy's crouching? He's crouching because he's trying to stay up in the wind. Yeah, okay. And then when I walk forward here, now that for some reason it's physically affecting me, I'm fighting the wind to walk. Pretty cool. And you can see all the ice crystals that have formed all over my damn helmet and everything else. And my armor, because I'm out here in the cold. Alright, looks like the storm passed. Yay. Yeah, the max lift is nice for distance. I think you're right about that. Well, I don't think you're right. I know you're right. But yeah, the pro tip is to always split the small stack and the large thing, and you can get everything up in 2 trips, so you don't have to mess with this more than once. Or more than twice, I guess. See, like this, it feels like it's slower moving around. It feels a little more cumbersome. Maybe it's placebo. Maybe just having the smaller gun gives me more field of view and makes me feel better about the whole thing, but it also drops stuff a lot. No, I just like this better. My body temperature is dropping, so we're gonna have to do this pretty quick. Like here, like I see, to me that just moves faster. Maybe I'm better with it or whatever. You're doing it the hard way for so long. Think it's a trick because they have a bug they hide? I don't think it works like that. Oh, you mean like the tractor beams or what? I'm not gonna be able to see pretty soon, so I better hurry up. I'm pretty sure I can't even. Oh, I can. Okay. I thought for sure like hard ice was a no-go for scraping with your hand. It'd be fun if you had to have like a tool. They said they might get us binoculars soon. That's really exciting. There was a meeting about binoculars in the game. Hell yeah. You know, I'm excited about the technology that was pioneered in the 1800s coming to Star Citizen. We had spy glasses and stuff and telescopes, but
You mean like bathrooms?
oh yeah, bathrooms too. You notice there's only one restroom, so they took care of the whole debate. I was looking at the restroom in the today whenever I got my Atlas in the hospital, and it was just restroom, no symbols. And I was like, okay, well, that's one way to do it. All right, we're gonna go back and turn this in, and then we'll see how I feel. I don't know. I have a feeling that's my last contract, but maybe I'll run one more ASD facility. We'll take off all this nice armor that I have, so I have plenty of slots to get new stuff. Look at that. We lift off. We get active. Oh, it's sexy. That is a really cool look, actually. You want a diarrhea mechanism? Okay. I experienced that so much in real life that I'd be okay with my game not mirroring life in that thing. The problem with me was that they could never diagnose me with anything, so they give you that IBS diagnosis, which is the worst. Like, you don't want Crohn's or anything else, but if you have it, you at least know how to manage it. Whereas with my life, you know, there's just nothing they can do for me. They're like, oh, avoid all the good foods that you've ever liked, like rice and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Like rice?
Yeah, like literally everything was on that fucking list that they tried to give me. I had a colonoscopy when I was like 21. Because they were like trying to figure out what was up. And then they gave me like this long list of all these foods I should enjoy, and I was thinking to myself, nope, not gonna happen.
Or like nuts and shit, all kinds of...
Oh, it was so much, and it wasn't things that you would think of either. And the doctor's trying to explain to me, he's like, when we can't find anything, he's like, we have to just diagnose it as IBS. But at the time, there was no medication for it. I think there is now, but I don't want to take medication. I don't take meds for anything. You know? I have a really weird headspace where I think that modern medicine is going to allow me to live forever. However, I also avoid modern medicine, and I don't think that that's a contradiction somehow. I just roll with it. Let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to the planet. I'm gonna land anyway. It's much easier just to get to the city. No, they said avoid rice. At least I thought it was. I can't remember, but it was literally 22 years ago at this point. But like,
you just gotta chew your food good, man.
Oh, believe me, I do. I got the eating part down to a T. Really kind of good at that.
You don't like slurp down pasta like whole without chewing it and shit?
Oh no, not at all. Like, eating's not my problem.
Like some of these some of these Asians I've seen that when they do like a mukbang or whatever, they slurp down the noodles like without even chewing them. They just. Gulp.
Okay, let's cool it with the racism.
How is that raisin?
I'm just fucking kidding with you.
It's facts. What I'm saying.
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to make it known for the record that one of my biggest regrets in life will not be getting with an Asian chick, since I don't ever intend to be divorced. That's gonna be a hole. I'm glad I understand the city layout, because this cloud completely blocked out the spaceport. I just assumed if I followed this transportation tube, I'd get there. Actually, one of my friends, May, she has a subscription to, or she has a Star Citizen account. So I told her about it. I was like, this is a game where, you know, like, you can come hang out with us on the ship. I'm like, and you don't have to do any of the combat or anything. This was years ago. Like, you don't have to do the combat or anything. I'm like, if you just want to be the ship's cook, hell, I mean, I'm sure that they'll have a game loop for that eventually. You know, if you just want to hang out with people and maybe occasionally man a turret. I'm like, it's very low stakes. And she's like huge into WoW, and we play New World together. And she was sold. She's like, that sounds awesome.
Well, you have a good night, man. I'm off.
Yeah, after I unload this, I think I'm gonna be done too.
Have a good one.
Alright, see ya. Oh, I see. Plus, minus. Look at that, I figured it out. Look at that, so if I hit this, now it's minus. Now it's plus. Nice. Alright, this time we're gonna try to get a little closer. We're pretty far away last time. This hangar is just so freaking big. I love it and I hate it, and I wish that we could still stow our ships outside on the edge like I used to do, except that causes major issues. The ships disappearing and becoming unrecoverable. Let's spin this around. Can we go back a little more? We could. We really could. I think it would be cool. Yeah, so that's I have a video, 10 things I'd like to see in Star Citizen, and one of them is playable alien races. The another one's a jetpack, and I talk about the Rocketeer and Jennifer Connelly. Oh my god, 90s Jennifer Connelly. I'm showing my age because like everyone, I think, is attracted to whoever was like the sexiest woman of their time, right? And for me, it was her. Alright, now, thankfully, since this is a large cargo grid, it doesn't really matter. Like, setting the grid isn't really a thing here. I wonder if those issues coming off the ship are Vulcan. I never had that before with DirectX, but I switched to Vulcan today. And I wonder if that's why I'm getting all those weird blue lines. Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay. Good choice. I have a certain type. I definitely I guess full-figured is really the way to describe it. Just basically 90s Jennifer Connelly. There you go. That sums up exactly what I like. Madonna? I think younger Madonna was really attractive. Asian. I don't know any Asian celebrities, really. Oh no. Okay, we saved it. I'll tell you, one person who hasn't aged at all is the woman who played the assassin in The Mandalorian. I'm trying to remember her name now. I have her freaking helmet. Fennec Shand, and it was played by, I think, Ming Na something. I'm butchering her name, and I feel really bad about that. I think she's amazing, but she was also the one in that famous scene. In fact, I should put that on my soundboard. I might put that on my soundboard. The day bison graced your village was the greatest day of your life. But to me, it was Tuesday. I mean, the man, dying of cancer, knows it's his last role, wants to do something nice for his kids, comes up with that performance in a movie that absolutely sucks, and he knows it's gonna suck. You know? So much respect. Yeah, yeah, I think that's her name. Ming Wei. Something like that. Rebecca De Morna. I have to look her up. The name is familiar, but I'm not putting a picture to the face. Or a face to a name. Yeah. Talk about messing up your idioms. Yeah, the voice of Mulan. She was in a lot of things when she was younger, and she doesn't look like she's aged at all, which is cool. There's some people like that. And then for others, there's like hardcore plastic surgery gone wrong. What I really want to know is what Nicki Minaj is going to look like in 20 years, even 10 years at this point, because like her plastic surgery was good. Like it was, you know what I mean? Like it didn't look like all those like botched surgeries, but I don't think that holds up long term either, so I'm always curious how that works. And by saying that she looks good, I'm not talking like her weird proportions. I mean like her face isn't all screwed up and misshapen and stuff like what happens. Jennifer Aniston, I gotcha. I haven't watched Office Space in a long time, but I want to. Thankfully, I don't have to go into an office right now because I work for a company that is always remote and really could not, unless they were willing to get rid of all of their workforce and potentially go out of business. I don't think that they could come back to being in the office anymore because we are literally all across the country. There's maybe a handful of people that still live close enough to the main San Diego office that they could go back. The rest of us are all over the country, and the business runs well. And they've never said that they want to do that. And we're a small company. We only have like 60 employees, so they really could not afford to lose headcount and still operate. I mean, at this point, we can't get enough competent IT people as it is. And that's one of the cool things. My rule's going to change a little bit here, and I get to kind of be more involved in product improvement, which is going to be fucking awesome. Finally get to put those ideas to the test. Looks is all that matters in life. I think, well, I don't think that's true with interpersonal relationships. But I can tell you that, unfortunately, your looks will have a large degree on how successful you are. Because other people will, even though it's not right and it's not fair, other people will judge you immediately based on how you look. Like, if you're an attractive person, people are going to assume that you're successful or that you're intelligent or whatever. And like I said, it's not fair and it's not true. But that's the bias that exists out there. No, I get what you're saying. I get that you're joking, but it's also a true statement, which is the sad part. Not that, not that you said anything malicious, just that, like, it's one of those uncomfortable realities. How many people that are, like, vice presidents of companies have, like, those great, perfect, headshots that they have on their teams or on their, on the company page or all that? You'll struggle unless they're like the founder of the company. You'll really struggle to find truly unattractive people at the top, and there's a reason for that, and it's unfortunate. It's not just the entertainment company. Take a look at all. Just go through and look at a list of all of the top CEOs from companies that are out there. They're all gonna be fairly attractive people. You're gonna very rarely see somebody who's not. Yeah. It's probably way different in Europe. I don't know. But in America, absolutely. And if I'm talking about stuff that's dumb or makes you guys unentertained, then tell me. I don't want to preach at anybody. I was just thinking about that. Here, I'm gonna look at this. There we go. We've made a cargo pyramid. I would like to jump on top of this. Can we do that? I'm sad that I can't climb on cargo. One day I want to be able to do that. Gotta jump around. Guys, remember, it's tradition. And then we also have to do this, because this is also tradition. That's right, baby. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Okay. Let's take a look.
Thanks for knocking out that contract.
Thanks, Remy.
Microtech appreciates your hard work.
I bet they do. Alright, so we're not far away. Tomorrow night we should be able to pick off level 4. Looks like. Tier 4. Pretty easily. And then, I don't know. Maybe I'll probably take a break. I don't think I'm going to stream every night this week. But we'll see. I mean, I'll always leave it up to how I'm feeling. So thanks, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you had fun on the stream, if you enjoy being here, don't forget to subscribe, hit like, all that good stuff. Let's roll the intro. And yes, I used Udio to make the intro, but I wrote the lyrics and I don't give a shit what you think about AI music. Let's just throw that right out there so that before the guy posts that in the comments again, I have to, I'll just preemptively strike. Like, I like it. It's a tool. It helps me make what I want. Alright, guys. Catch you later.
Drifting through the black with the price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel in the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp for PA. Hopping guard in the cockpit, playing the game. Beyond trails in a world gone cold. That's reroute, but it never fold. Smuggler's life, but the truth not sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. Cisco locked, Cisco's free. Got the crew, no in between. Smother the truth, the corrupted streets. Captain's online, let the chaos scream. Tactical mind in a galaxy crash. Attacking every trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no trace to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's lane. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. The Star Trek life of an instinct stopped. Maybe find a mark where the lights all stopped. No safe force where you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just be in the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Smother the truth, the corrupted streams. Captain's online, let the chaos scream. They call me myth, they call me ghost. different shades.